Okay, good morning. I'm about to do a 12-hour marathon of Persona 5 to try to make a dent in this game since we're going over how long to beat. Last episode, I was moving through the 5 stages of grief, and after encountering the bikini sequence, I moved on to bargaining, and I was like, maybe I can finish this if I just fast forward through all the dialogue scenes, but I think that's folly. I don't think that's gonna happen. Don't know what this guy's weak against yet. Done.
Prepare yourself. Finish it.
Let's go. That's not right.
Not tried. Psychic, light and dark.
Persona! Daisojo! Go down.
Yeah, that was incorrect.
Let's do this. Won't use
Fire
blessed
flame.
Try something else.
You're even trying.
Whoa, that was awesome.
So what? Wake up.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Don't
It's
use
okay.
blessed attacks.
Persona!
Try something else. One enemy crushed. Keep that up, Fox.
I just don't want to.
Don't use blessed attacks. Try something else. This. Right there. Good work, Queen. We're done here. Let's go. Good work, everyone.
Yo.
All right.
It briefly got interesting again when it was flashing back to the start of the game, which was actually pretty good. And then it just got stupid again. And it seems like it's going to stay stupid for the next 30 hours. Seems to be the estimate. I just don't see how you have such a kind of natural stopping point and then it keeps going into this, which is too long and stretched out and poorly paced. Like, I think that confronting Shido or confronting Akechi, like having a little final dungeon after the big climactic scene is worth doing, but it's like they felt bad about not being able to do justice to these characters in Shido's inner circle and just like threw them in the dungeon, and it just really drags.
Come on, man.
The opponent is strong.
I am the
Heretic Goat. Baphomet, I think.
Persona. How's this? Ooh, awesome. This'll hurt. Boss got knocked down. Come on, stay together.
Persona! There.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice,
Persona.
Joker. Knocked them right off their feet. Nice,
Let's
Joker.
go.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
They're done for.
It's a step forward.
Oh,
Okay.
but all right.
It's like the wolf in Pulp Fiction. Yeah, the visual art's pretty good. This is definitely the number one game I think of in a well-made bad game. discussion we were having in Discord.
Surprise attack successful.
I am thou.
Now just don't lose.
I shall push you to the sword.
I think everybody on the art team did their job.
Seems it can still fight.
Persona! Power! Go down!
It's caught me. Appreciate that.
Follow up with wind to deal major damage.
Just keep popping in with that, Rama.
It's time to end this.
Let's go! Enthralled.
Enchanted. No time to waste. Good work, everyone.
All right. Huh. They were nothing.
I don't want to mess with that guy if possible.
Oh no, there's a powerful looking shadow. It seems.
Pretty disappointing how badly they blew the pacing for this whole segment, because it feels really cool when it's like, oh shit, you know, Joker faked his death. You can't do social link content anymore. Like, that means that we need to like resolve this now. But then they draw out all the time to get in here. You get like phone calls from or text messages from all your confidants checking in on you. It's just they have this like fully inflated balloon and just slowly let the air out. In like the most irritating way too, right? They like
Reveal your true form.
they pinch so it makes that squealing noise.
Got the advantage. Ice is ineffective on this enemy. Watch out.
I feel like the way you do a dungeon like this is you
Effective on this enemy. Watch out.
you just make it like a long hallway with a bunch of difficult enemies.
Ice is ineffective on this enemy. Watch out.
Have I not figured out the weakness of these guys? Lightning, wind, light and dark.
Persona. Feel my ray. For me.
Yeah, I'm not happy about it. Logar. Yeah, I'm also completely fine with the concept of your party members or your friends cheering you on, but it doesn't do it in a way that's particularly satisfying.
Nice. Joker took one out. Ice is
Well, it's
ineffective
not
on this
wind. I
enemy.
can try lightning.
Stay Sojo! Ravage now!
What are our future together?
No.
You say? Let's go!
Ow.
All right, Queen.
Persona!
Ice is ineffective on this enemy.
I am
Watch
thou.
out.
I lend it! Victory is ours!
Good work, everyone.
Just want it to
Okay.
be over.
Let's do it.
Don't care about that. I'm probably gonna have to do a new round of Pokemon at some point, but it's
Show me your true
the
form.
cognitive load of fusion, especially having to reroll fusions.
Not bad.
That feeling about
Yeah, that would be great, Propagator. That seems like the right way to do it. That way you can keep up the intensity of the situation, right?
Ice is ineffective on this enemy.
Still don't know
Watch
the
out.
weakness on this one. I guess I can try lightning or something.
Ice is ineffective on this enemy. Watch out.
Let you down.
Let's go!
Oh, good. I love that they can like waste your items. That's really cool.
Panthers confused right now.
Persona!
Calm down.
Take this! Two left!
Ooh, big stuff. Sometimes you just wanna explode. Queen's on the ground. Stand down now. Queen's back. Make him pay. Persona. Enough. One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen. Like nothing for you.
Light. I haven't tried.
There!
Resist
All
light.
according to plan.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay. We've rid our...
Just trying to hide.
There's 3 shadows. This one's weak to psycho.
I had a pretty good solution last episode to very quickly just burning through these
Manage
guys.
an instant kill here. Panther dodges with grace. Persona, no holds barred. Finish it.
How's that? Persona!
So we got Psychic and Wind.
This one's weak to psycho.
Persona! Power! Ravage that!
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
I think her Mirage dying is like pretty OP actually. Doesn't quite not kill it.
Victory is ours.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
They were nothing. Joker,
Okay.
Show me your true form.
now's our chance. Beat him up.
Wow.
A curse
I
skill
literally
might
had one left to check and then it gave it to me.
kill here. A curse skill might
No ice.
We can manage an instant kill here.
It's tenacious.
Persona! Finish it! Persona! Almost good! Panther! 2 enemies defeated! Don't forget this feeling. Okay, let's move on. That's a good one.
It's not horrible.
Okay.
I just... Hey! Yes! All right! Isn't the man sitting over there one of them? He's the president of a TV station, isn't he?
Drink more during the
He
stream
gives
than I
letters
usually
of
do, so I
introduction
might have
to
to
executives of
have more
companies who are
often.
willing to sponsor his programs. That's a difficult condition to meet.
Want to just beat it out of him?
Let me handle this.
For real? But
I'll allow it. You've got this, Noir. Yes, Senpai.
A letter of introduction. But you're so obviously a child.
I'm Haru Okumura, daughter of the president of Okumura Foods. I believe we sponsored you as well.
Oh, you're her. It's true that I'm quite indebted to President Okumura. He funded us extremely well, after all. However,
The smarter
it
thing to
looks
do would
like
have
he
been
got a
just
little
cut these
carried
guys.
away.
They couldn't
My
really deliver on
condolences.
them. Or just
Regarding his exploiting
leave them in that
management,
sequence from the
Mr.
beginning of the game
Shido asked me to
and don't call back
defend
to
him
them.
as
It's
much as
fine.
I could. I even threw some extra security his way, but there were limits to what I could do. The damage almost reached up to Mr. Shido himself. President Okumura had to be cut off.
Cut off.
Obviously, it would be best
It
if all of them were
seems he
integrated
didn't
into the
just
whole
cast
game
him
more.
off his ship, but also used him to trap the Phantom Thieves. Bravo, Mr. Shido. Truly a nasty maneuver.
I think the smart version of this game integrates characters like this into the entire story, into people's social links, into little news stories here and there. But frequently it feels like when you're about to do a palace, everything about the character is introduced for the first time, right? It's suddenly Okumura is the topic of the week.
Well, that's not important. I'm in your father's debt, after all. I can repay some kindness to his daughter.
Thank you. Very much.
But your father truly was a fool. He could have lived a life of luxury if only he'd done what he was told. You know, I'm the one who broadcast the moment of his mental shutdown. Our ratings shot up because of that.
They're gonna fight him anyway.
Stop it.
Huh?
How could you talk about my father's death like that?
That's just business. If you like, we can get you in a documentary. Overcoming death to rebuild a family company. You're so cute, you might just get good ratings.
I will not forgive you for that! You had better apologize to my father!
Added difficulty that we don't actually get to like take vengeance on these shitty people because it's like Shido's cognitive representations of them.
Thieves?
This would have been a cool opportunity to have the dungeon be in the collective unconscious, I think.
I am thou.
It's like these are all literally those people, you know?
Ooh, nice attack! Persona! How's this?
Yeah, right, exactly. Oh, explains that. Probably should have guessed on the middle guy's weak dice.
It's time. There.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Up to you. Fox taking over.
Very bad at the whole right hand, left hand situation.
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
It's up to you.
I'll handle this. Get him. Persona. Take this. Joker, you're right.
Jesus.
Use your special attack.
That would have one-shot me if I hadn't have been training in this stupid gym for weeks and weeks. Okay.
I am thou. Here.
I don't know if that's gonna be enough to save me here.
Damn it.
I'll use my persona.
Much thanks.
And now my retort.
Hey, only I may do that.
Persona. Go.
Persona. Go down.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Locked and loaded. Out of here. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide.
It's actually kind of bad for me because I wanted ice to knock him down, so I could then baton pass to her to Agi dying the last one.
Powered you up. Take this.
Still got the kills, it doesn't really matter.
Persona! Kamususano!
Got their weakness. You're on a roll, Fox. Nice moves, Fox. Persona. Let's go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Command you to stop that. Try to start recovering SP here.
It's time. Ravage them!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Do it!
Not
This is
done
mine. This is my other self.
Powered you up.
Crush them, Kamususano!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground. They're done for.
Let's go.
Stop moving.
Fox, you gotta aim.
1% chance.
Clean. Persona.
Is this the true meaning of good game design?
Come!
How's that been treating you?
Kushinada! There!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Worked third shift for like 5 years. I actually kind of like this shift, although it has some weird social implications when your friends and family can't really model the fact that
And now for a show!
like 2:30 is your midnight or 2 in the morning.
Enthralled.
Enchanted. Very beautiful.
It may have actually been worse than just using Bufudyne there.
Come on, Queen.
Yeah, that was a 1% miss. With Masu Kakaja.
That looks so strong.
That might be good to have.
Persona learned a new skill.
That's nice. Oh, Medea Rahan. Okay, I probably want to get that before pushing
Okay,
too far.
We have the letter of introduction. I assume as part of the media, you have knowledge about quite a few important topics. We will not take your life as long as you share the knowledge that you've kept from the public.
Remember that Kanashiro guy? The one from the Mafia who ended up on the news a while back? Well, the money he was gathering all went to Shido-san.
Shido and Kanashiro were connected?
It seems unnecessary.
Indeed. As well as that old man Madarame.
That
His
seems
counterfeit
unnecessary.
business, along with Kanashiro's Mafia, aided Shido-san quite a lot financially.
Okay.
I understand now.
Hey, you were forcing the news to be about a catch
Like,
and
I
Shido
don't
all the time,
hate
right?
the idea that Shido's
Sick of
tied up in
Wait,
everything. I think
this
you can
guy's
make
not a
that
real
tonally
person.
resonant, but you have to
Him
like
ain't gonna do
establish
shit
that
for us.
not in some dialogue at the end of the
We
game.
have to take down Shido himself.
By the way, everything you've been doing has led up to this.
I would never have imagined that their
We
leader
didn't
would
set it
commit
up, but trust
suicide.
us.
Takechi-kun, did you anticipate this curious turn of events?
Oh, certainly not to this extent. But it is important to note that he was the mastermind behind the recent commotion. Getting captured must have wounded his pride irreparably. Such things happen often to insurgent leaders.
According to the police, the whereabouts of the other members are still
It's,
currently
again, part of
unknown.
the
Considering they no longer
ideological
require testimony
inability
from the
to
leader, the investigation will be
acknowledge
hard to-
systemic problems.
May
It
I
like
butt in for a second?
for Madarame
Of
and
course.
Kaneshiro to be associated with Shido, it has to be like a
Phantom thieves may have laid
personal
low since then,
association, right?
But they must not
It's not
be
that their
excused. I don't care if they
societal
come after
goals
me.
are aligned in some way,
They're
or that they
victims of
like
their
belong to
evil
the
deeds
same
and for their
political
families.
party.
I will capture the remaining Phantom Thieves, no matter what. My apologies. I didn't mean to get so worked up.
Yeah, exactly.
No wonder they call you an ace detective of justice. What passion!
It's like it's
How
too
about
much.
we
You don't
use
have
this
to do that.
opportunity to poll the audience. Those who believe the detective of justice will annihilate the Phantom Thieves. Press your buttons now.
Yeah, it makes you feel
My,
uncomplicated.
Everyone in the audience agrees. Looks like you can't back down now.
I will do the best I can. Oh, but I do have to study for my college entrance exams. I might not be able to promise that.
It like super undercuts Yusuke's rebellion because like of course he's gonna rebel if the guy killed his mom, right?
I was an undesirable child. I wanted people to rely on me. I wanted to be needed. I devoted myself to my studies, acted as an honor student, and made my name as an ace detective. And thanks to the Nav app and the persona bestowed upon me by the gods.
To me, the best rebellion in the game is Kasumi, but they also fuck it up.
It took me some time to finally do so. All that remains is to tell him.
But still, wasn't their leader's suicide a letdown for you?
Haru's is
Given how
okay,
long
but
it took
they
to
also fuck it
apprehend
up.
I think if it were me, I would have collapsed from the shock.
True. It did make me feel somewhat dizzy. Just a little, though. Perhaps my mind was worked up due to the major task I had undertaken.
Hey, who is that? If you don't turn off your phone, the Phantom Thieves might change your heart.
A phone?
See? Even Akechi-kun's face is stiffened up.
He's getting
Sorry about
his ace detective
I'm not bothered.
into
Just
what
make
happens.
sure to turn it off when you go to the movies.
I wish the game had more of that, like, if you don't turn off your phone, the Phantom Thieves will violate your mind. Like, that's a lot of what's missing, I think. Doesn't really work the public up into a frenzy, and in fact does the opposite. Part of the ongoing pulled punch.
Let's...
I'll just add this.
Now let...
I am
I'll reveal your true form.
very disappointed that we didn't do the party is overcome by hubris and
Don't do anything reckless.
changes someone's heart who they shouldn't. It's a super bummer because I think that's a really missed opportunity.
You did it, Fox.
Slice you to pieces.
Other than Ryuji being an idiot, they seemed very unwilling to allow the party to be flawed in any way. And it would have been a really cool story if they had done that.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Yeah.
I'll reveal your true form.
We got the advantage.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Let's go. Take this! Someone finish it.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. No holds barred. That's our queen. Don't resist. They're in disarray. All out attack.
It seems like almost aggressively uninterested in like critiquing its own premise or even really thinking about its own premise too much. Which is why I think that the Gwyn quote is kind of like a perfect encapsulation of what bothers me about it. That it's taking these concepts that, in theory, are...
Opponent is strong. Don't do anything
And I probably shouldn't cast fire, that's probably a mistake. Actually interesting moral dilemmas and just like totally sanitizing them.
What was that?
We'll crush them.
It's time to end this.
Let's go.
Enthralled.
Enchanted.
Well, on to the next
And
trial.
the thing I've encountered that frustrates me is this sort of like infantilizing attitude about, oh well, you know, it's Japan, so Japan can't do a story like that. Their storytelling is more subtle or whatever. It's like I've played Japanese games and consumed Japanese media that is able to do that sort of a thing. Like,
Guess we have to find another route.
isn't a
Show me your true form.
Japan problem. It's an Atlas problem.
I have a bad feeling. This one's weak to psycho.
I'll remember this at some point. Verse and
This one's weak to psychokinesis.
psychokinesis.
This is my other self. I'm moving.
You gotta aim. I'll use my persona. Finish it. Persona.
Yeah. The can't is what's really interesting to me.
Ice isn't effective on this enemy. Let's do this. Watch out. Sound good?
Right. You can feel the cut content in this game, or you can feel the iteration on the content. That's probably a better way to put it. I do have a Mega.
Go down.
What did you say?
We'll crush them.
It's time to end this.
That's probably do not disturb. It's usually scheduled to be in a second.
Check out this new skill.
I'd phrase it as like there are problems in Persona that would only present themselves in a Japanese game, but not all Japanese games have to have that problem, right?
Huh? That was a little too easy.
It's locked from the other side. We have no choice but to go around it.
I can feel it.
It's a game that's very interested in aesthetic, and it can consume a lot of media that it finds compelling and ape the aesthetic of the thing that it likes, but not really kind of understand or want to understand why the thing has that aesthetic or what it's about, right? It's really bothersome to me. Really gonna keep doing this stupid
I'll reveal your true form.
mouse thing? That's like a gimmick you do on one floor.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
I am
reckless.
thou.
Take this.
Tenacious.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. That's our queen. Don't
That's
move.
nice.
They're in disarray. Beat 'em up.
I think I have a 4-hour rant in me on this game. I don't think there's any audience for it. This makes me feel a lot of feelings, which I guess makes it successful as art to some extent. But it's mostly frustration and disappointment.
This is my other self.
It's oh, I should have done Friday Night. Whoops. Got distracted.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
I think you can really make a compelling case, and you can go through everything that happens in this game and point out the way the developers were like ideologically incapable of making it interesting.
All right, level up.
I think even just making the like pulled punch database would be an interesting activity. I don't really care.
Okay.
I think you can track it for almost every social link. Not every social link. There's a couple that are okay, or that don't unnecessarily pull their punches, but
It's locked. We'll need to find a way to the other side.
soul destroy.
It's locked. Let's come back later.
I keep coming back to like I wish it was more bad, because it's the fact that it's like it's such an interesting concept and there's so much they could do with it and then they don't. That's what's bothersome, right? Like if it was just utter stupid trash all the time and there wasn't even a nugget of an interesting concept in there, it would be easier for me to process. But the art and the music and the visuals and everything that's not the story is actually quite stellar, and the story is just like relentlessly mid after the opening 12 hours. Another one in here somewhere. Is this supposed to help me? I see another exit from this room, right? I'm sure I'm not blind. It's quite hard to see on the wall sometimes. Oh, I see.
Okay.
Okay, so now I can turn the statue off.
Show me your true form.
Ooh, a rare one.
Electricity.
Weak to nuclear moves. Ice attacks are out. They're weak,
Dark
but don't let your
electricity.
guard down. It's weak to nuclear moves. Land this quickly. Persona! Anon! One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen! Use this opportunity. And pass on your power even higher.
Probably do lightning with an item here.
Hail Rider! You're mine.
Well, I suspect a lot of the reception is based on most people playing most reviewers playing the first 12 hours and not having time to play the whole game. Not that it's impossible to play the whole game and walk away with a positive impression of it. Again, with that Ursula Le Guin quote about commodified fantasy, I do think that it's dependent on the audience to fill in a lot of blanks and like breathe life into the work. And the problem is that devs or creators like Atlas are very willing to exploit that good faith on the part of the audience for their games. And drew the comparison to Game Freak, right? It's like, well, you know, Pokemon is successful whether the game is dog shit or not, so why should we put any effort? Or like Will.i.am, my songs sell really well even if the lyrics are stupid, so why should I bother?
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Oh?
Joker.
If this is abrupt, that's very concerning. To me, the game ends when Akechi shoots you in the head, right? Like that's the big climax. And like it should keep going after that. Credits shouldn't roll after we reveal, oh, it was all an elaborate Ocean's 11 heist. We were in control of it the whole time. Like, yeah, you still have stuff to clean up after that, but that's the point where, okay, now we gotta wrap this up. Let's go.
Persona!
Don't rush it.
Opponent is
I
strong.
guess I should keep
Don't
looking
do anything
for
reckless.
elements here. Lightning, I'll try, I suppose.
There!
The enemy is electrified. Melee may run, but you might get shocked. Don't resist.
Yeah, exactly.
Beat him up.
Having zapped characters
She might not be able to move.
I am thou.
Opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
bait a physical attack to trigger a technical, but then having a fairly high chance of it inflicting zap on the person who did the technical is such an interesting choice. One that almost never affects the computer.
All according to plan.
Just like I thought.
Okay. I could have handled that myself.
Hey,
Okay, let me look around and make sure all the enemies are dead if I can kill them.
That's a powerful shadow.
I'll reveal your true form.
Let's go. The advantage. Don't rush this.
I think Samsara worked on this guy before.
Opponent is strong. Don't do
Must
anything
have.
reckless.
Persona!
Try to just conserve SP here if I can for some of these characters.
Sojo! Go down!
I just want to die. Persona, free me from this life. God, that's such a 40 SP wasted.
Let's go.
Tenacious.
Okay, I have to try it again.
Persona's really scared. Please, don't run.
I appreciate it.
Thanks.
Let's go. You're mine.
Enemies defeated. All right, there. Great, huh? Just like I thought.
Okay.
Looking good.
It's 5 turns of doing nothing on Joker to get that SP back, no problem. I do have some stuff I can use in the next save room. I went to the trouble of buying that and then haven't needed it because of the SP adhesives.
Show me your true form. I see.
Have a bad feeling about that one.
Resistance to psychokinesis.
Powerful enemy. Finish it quickly with
I am
curse attack.
thou.
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
How many of these? Did make a bunch of these, but I don't want to waste them.
Lend me a hand.
Not yet. But the compass powered you up.
Power. You're mine.
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker. Beat him up.
Okay. That's all.
I'm gonna need to kill this guy so that the rat version of myself doesn't have problems with it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Hey Bucky, how you doing?
Now's our chance. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Psychic lightning fire gun. Probably should have guessed that.
Persona! How's this? You couldn't finish it. Persona!
Oh, that was incorrect.
It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful.
Psychic lightning, light and dark.
Stay Sojo! Ravage them!
Sound good?
This is my other self! Die! Surprisingly tough.
An enemy frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. That's our queen. They're in disarray. Beat him up. Fist of justice.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, right. I'm on board with a 100-hour game. I think you can do stuff with a 100-hour game that you can't do with a lot of other media, except maybe long-form television. But I think that Persona like really fumbles, does not use that time in a way that's at all interesting, which is quite frustrating.
excellent! Our second will seed. Nice
Like,
find.
this sequence could be really satisfying if you spent all that time on setting it up. Game does seem to understand that it needs to set things up, so it does, but it does it like right before. Said this a bunch of times, but I would be really interested. We will never get sufficient behind the scenes information about the development of this game. We're not going to get like a no-clip documentary and a whole bunch of discussions about what changed during development, but God, I wish we could, because I think this game went through many, many, many rewrites. You turn into a mouse. There's certain rooms where there's a golden statue and it makes you into a mouse. That's the extent of what the game has presented about the turning into a mouse mechanic. While you're a mouse, if an enemy attacks you, you're basically dead. So that's cool. And then you have to find these tiny exits. Yeah, it's too much incentive to pad things out, right? And I think that's one of the core issues, is that a lot of the content that's here definitely does feel like padding. How do I... Hold on. There must be a room that I'm missing here. Let me just go upstairs and make sure there's nowhere that I haven't been in. Is there a mystery vent in this room somewhere? Okay, so that's the will seed, which you don't have to go to for progress. So is there an exit from this room that I'm missing? Yes. Okay. Right. That's what I mean about they're ideologically unable to do that sort of a thing, though, right? Oh my god, you can't even see that as a mouse. For some reason, like when you're at lower to the ground, the lighting changes and you can't see anything anymore. Yeah, and to be clear, I'm using filler in the, like, literally this is here to waste time to get the game to 100 hours sense, not the kind of shitty reactionary sense on the internet of anything that's not moving the plot forward. Like, I love stuff that doesn't move the plot forward, that's just characterization moments. My favorite episodes of Star Trek are the ones where nothing happens that's important to the ongoing story, but like just two characters are trapped in an elevator together or something. Shit's great. There are no two characters trapped in an elevator scenes in Persona, despite that kind of being the premise. There's probably another vent in here somewhere. Yeah, the Futaba thing, it's well, they came up with the solution to the Futaba thing. For anyone who missed that episode, I was really annoyed. Basically, every time you go in the palace on day 1, and then the game has to just like stall for 20 days until the day that they're supposed to have their change of heart, and it like feels awful every time and feels stupid every time. But then when they get to the penultimate palace, they realize, oh, we can't let you send the calling card on the first day because then Akechi's going to reveal that he's a bad guy and all this plot shit's going to happen, so we're going to arbitrarily restrict you from sending the calling card until the second to last day of the deadline. And it's like, why didn't you do that the whole time? And I think it's because they realized that for the Akechi case, and then it would have been too expensive or too difficult to go back and implement that for all of the previous levels, even though it would have made them all feel better and the pacing feel better if the calling card was like, okay, you can explore the dungeon as much as you want, but your deadline is functionally the day before the last day, so that we can like keep the pace of the game from stalling out so much. Can't use that. Yeah. Lots of rewrites.
I'll just add this.
This is not consequential at all to what we're talking about, but I just want to bring it up again in the terms of rewrites, that I would put money on the idea that Makoto's story in particular was super changed. That at some point the bit with her is that she's the honor student who's secretly involved in like prostitution, and they didn't want to do it, so they offloaded it onto the friend and the social link, but they kept the weird like, oh, save Makoto from being sold into sex slavery thing, even though it doesn't fit at all. It's so weird that like all of our main characters, except I guess Ryuji and maybe Haru, like the thing that's bad or scary isn't permitted to happen to them. It has to happen to like one of their friends in their social link, right? So like, you know, An isn't directly being sexually abused, it's her friend Shiho. It's like they're like afraid of her being tainted or something, but like that's like the whole fucking point, or it should be the whole point, right? She's not tainted. She didn't do anything wrong. The adults that were in the wrong, right? Really sucks. I guess I can use some of my light things here.
Well done. Time for your encore.
How many of these do I have? Sucks using 3 items for one fight, but main character got frozen, so what are you gonna do? Do you not get an all? Oh, because the main character is frozen, and we care about that for some reason. Fucking hell.
The enemy is strong.
Let's go.
Quickly with blast attacks. That was an awesome hit.
Payback time, kid.
Oh my God. On the ground.
Yeah. If any two of the cast were trapped in an elevator, they would have a short, meaningless conversation, And that short, meaningless conversation would be the same regardless of where you are in the game story. Exactly. That's a really big problem, I think.
Boss got knocked down. Come on, stay together.
Yeah. I'd say Ryuji's probably the closest to having had something that happened to him personally. But also the stuff with Kamoshida at the beginning of the game is by far the best part of the game. Like, I think it's probably the part that's least touched by rewrites and other issues.
Beat him up.
You can tell too, like when as soon as it starts flashing back to the opening sequence when you're like running out of Saya's palace, it's like, oh my god, it's good again. But this is the part that they already wrote that was already good, so it would be like having a scene in the last season of Game of Thrones that flashes back to the first season of Game of Thrones. I mean, like, wow, this is good again. Well, that's because the season 1 was good. Yeah. I think, Ravenon, you were pitching this game as existing in 5 acts, and that Act 1 is good, Act 2 and 4 are pretty mid or lame. Act 3 is at least interesting if we call Futaba's Palace Act 3. And then 5 is also interesting, kind of. Although I think they lose the plot a bit here. I really liked Futaba's Palace until the very end. I do think that they pulled a punch there. I understand that they have an objective that they want to like wrap this cognitive science stuff into the main plot, which also I guess the cognitive science thing is like not really developed other than to say that Shido has something to do with it, so he has an excuse to be extra powerful in the metaverse or whatever. But I think Futaba would be way more interesting if her mom actually killed herself because of her. They don't want to do that. They want the aesthetic of that, but they don't want to like commit to it.
You're right.
Okay.
Probably left stuff behind on the previous floor. I'm gonna back up really quick.
Yes.
Could probably use some of my SP items in here.
Well,
It's fine.
What are your thoughts?
Let's go. I should write something.
I guess it resets the state of the button when you come back down here. That's annoying. Is there a vent in this room that I can see?
It's locked. Let's come back later.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. It's strong and guns won't help.
So I don't know the weakness here. Lightning, psychic,
I am thou.
dark.
surprisingly tough.
Woo! Nice attack!
There!
Let's do this! It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful.
Fire's not good.
Let's go.
I'll use my persona! Persona! Out of our way! Don't forget this feeling, just like I thought.
All right.
I have someone that's not in the party that has Mediorama. Just don't know if I want to spend 30 for a minor heal now. I guess Makoto doesn't do that much SP spending in most fights. I saw a post on Twitter that was talking about Persona 3 Reload and a review that was like,
It's fun time.
the con for Persona 3 Reload is that it's not Persona 5. I kind of want to go back to Persona 3. I don't. Please don't put it on the sheet, please. I want to like read the Wikipedia plot summary of Persona 3 to see if this has really been a through line through all of them, or if Persona 5 specifically has this kind of like tonal problem, ideological problem. Do I have a Mako? Okay, cool.
Go down.
I know Persona 4 had problems, really significant problems too, like the
You're mine.
both Naoto and was it Kanji? Super mishandled, but it's one thing to like mishandle a dungeon or to have an unnecessary epilogue that goes on forever.
Very generous.
I don't know what that does.
That punk! Nice move, Fox.
Oh, you just get 2 tries. Okay, cool.
Now, let's continue. Just like I thought.
All right.
I think probably the worst thing about this game is just the way that it like definitely has a theme that it's going for, and then it constantly betrays its own theme, or it constantly condemns something in one story scene and then praises it in a social link scene or an animated cutscene or something, right? It doesn't really know what it's trying to say, and nobody seems to be at the wheel to make sure that that's consistent. Yeah, exactly. And so On can exist adjacent to sexual abuse, but she can't herself be sexually abused, because that would actually rob her of her value as a person. And she's allowed to say to her friend Shiho, oh, you shouldn't commit suicide, you haven't lost your value as a person because of this thing that happened to you that wasn't your fault. But the game can't acknowledge that that's true for On in actuality, right? And it's like, oh, what the fuck? So frustrating. Threatens to be so interesting at times and then just can't. Can't complete the circle or whatever, however you want to put it.
Show me your true form.
thou.
You did it, Fox.
Everyone, with me!
They're done for!
We've done it!
This power.
Let's see that in action soon, okay?
I don't really have a lot of bless here, but
Okay.
This is where I shine.
Show me your true form.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
there's a very strange unwillingness to permit any of the characters to have like actual damage, right? So I can try psychic.
Ravage them!
Persona! Take this!
Tenacious.
Persona! Finish it for me. We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down. Persona! Eat this! An enemy burning!
Persona.
Follow up with wind to deal major
I
damage!
don't think I've actually tried wind yet.
Go down!
We all did great, huh? Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
That easy, huh?
I think I can just open this chest now is the point of all this.
There's a chest! Joker?
That doesn't seem like that was worth it at all. Even a little bit. Let me unlock this door, I guess. I'm probably not going to come back here, but...
It's locked. Let's come back later.
But I got it from the other side, whatever.
Let's do it.
I think you could make a really good Persona 5 rewrite game in RPG Maker that reimagines the combat system as like you have each persona gets one encounter, and then it's like either like a puzzle fight like Undertale or a puzzle fight like Fear and Hunger where there's like something you have to do to deal with them and then you don't encounter them again. I think even just doing that would cut down the length really significantly. And then there's a lot of room to cut in the social links, there's a lot of room to cut in the main story.
We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak points.
I do not have anywhere near the interest in taking any of the time to put something like that together, but it's helpful in my mind to imagine that someone could conceptually do it.
You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Not done yet. The baton has powered you up. Arthur, you got them all.
Victory is ours.
Good work, everyone.
Probably the only way you get away with it is you make it as you say, oh, it's an homage, it's a 2D homage to Persona
Didn't even
5.
break a sweat.
And yeah, I had to change the story in a couple places so that it would, fit into 20 hours, but not because the base game story was like fundamentally busted at all. Go to the restaurant again. That's nice. Oh, that'd be nice. That's just pure bloat right there. The fact that they don't progress every time. And it results in the nightmarish, here's dialogue options, and one of them is correct system that I have big philosophical problems with.
Yes! Well...
Nice. No way.
This requires me to have a mental map of this giant fucking cruise ship, which I do not have, so this might go very poorly. Even see what counts as the side passage. I can't really look at which doors connect to where. So the central passage. This whole area is just the beginning zone. Can't go through the center door. Yeah, exactly. I think you can shave a lot of time there. I think on average you can also cut every social link about in half. Like, in addition to each time you talk to them, you always advance their social link. Also, there's half as many scenes. There's probably still some, like, purely character-focused scenes that you can keep. Yeah, it's very frustrating that they have this cool concept in this game. I don't hate the concept of, hey, we added a bunch of locations, and you can visit those locations with your party members for a hangout, but it's, like, almost always incorrect to do that, right? Guess that elevator goes up. I can try taking that. It's the other side of the restaurant. And maybe if it was 10 and it really felt like you were getting somewhere with people. So many of the social links result... Oh god, did the game just freeze? Okay, no, we're alright. Mid-starboard hallway. I don't know how to get to... How do I get to the side deck again? Back deck, entertainment hall 2F, lower port hallway. This is like the worst way to review this. Okay, I think I know where that is. Yeah, that would be fine. And it would be nice if each of those trapped in an elevator sequences were different based on the stage of the social link you were in, right? Instead of them all being the same. The structure of this dungeon is horrible. Like, the fact that they expect you here to know what it means to go to the side deck without looking at the map is kind of insane.
I'll just add this.
No. We'll finish it. I commit to finishing it. Haven't abandoned a game yet. Closest I've come to, well, I guess we had the crypt sub-block. The game was making me so motion sick, but I don't know if there was much game actually remaining in that to play. And Beyond Castle Wolfenstein was too glitched for me to be able to finish it, but... I just have to get to the southern exit, I think. Like this douchebag. I hate that leaving the room resets it so that the mouse statue is turned on.
Hey.
That's why they wouldn't arbitrarily wouldn't let me in the vent earlier.
I'll just add this.
I feel like the Persona spin-offs are probably less annoying because they're presumably shorter and less story focused, so it can literally just be the
Don't use bless attacks. Try something else.
stylistic stuff,
You're mine.
Two enemies floored.
which is good or at least fine.
Don't use bless attacks. Try something else.
There.
Too slow. Whoa, that was awesome.
I'm not like super pumped to play them or anything, but
Well, how about we make it forget its one enemy crushed? Keep that up, boss. It's clearly inferior. Win with wind attack.
oh Jesus Christ. Persona Dynasty Warriors.
It's clearly inferior.
Something that's like specifically designed to kill me. Is it true that the Persona 5 Reload that just came out doesn't have
Not bad.
the alternate protagonists? Annoying. Oh, good. Great. Oh, at least they're they don't like repel physical or something.
Keep that up, boss. Now,
Do us proud.
follow my lead.
Here's a bonus.
They're having unhappy meetings.
Yes! Victory! Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
So when are you gonna let me go in that room, game? I get that it's like stinky. Oh, Jesus.
I see.
Hey.
Hey,
Dude.
They're like, oh right, the verticality aspect. Forgot about that.
Joker, there's a chat.
oh,
Yeah, exactly. This game's like every time it lampshades stuff, it's so frustrating. It's like, so you know, they do it all the time, especially in like story sequences that don't make any sense. And it's like, it would have been less dumb if you had just kept your mouth shut. We joke. Oh, my wife Andrea does these Star Trek watch parties every weekend, and at the end we read the Memory Alpha, like Star Trek wiki production notes for the episode. And starting around halfway through Deep Space Nine, the internet really starts to become a thing, and the the writing team starts reacting to internet takes on episodes. And so you'll start seeing in the wiki, it'll have like notes where Ronald D. Moore, one of the showrunners, will be talking on AOL chat and defending certain decisions that were made in the show. So the joke is like when they lampshade something, it's like they're worried about AOL chat nerds. Well, this doesn't make sense. Could you explain this? It's like, it's that sort of obsession with like literal plot holes that's very irritating, right? Like there's a certain group of folks for whom it's more important that there are no quote unquote plot holes than that like the story tracks and is thematically resonant and has something to say and doesn't fumble its message or mix its message. Very strange.
Oh? Joker.
Good. So there's supposed to be a wheel seat. Is it the other thing that I just skipped? I assume it's here somewhere because I had to use the grappling hook to get up here.
A treasure chest. Let's open it.
Yeah. The anime really does something annoying. Sticks her tongue out. It says tee-hee, and it's supposed to be endearing.
This is...
Oh boy. Because it's a boss, I'm sorry, it's not gonna work.
Say Sojo! Go down!
Well, this might be bad.
All right, Queen!
This is my other self. Here.
Persona! Have this! Watch this! Queen's on the ground! Stand down now! Ops is angry! Calm down! Listen! This one! Watch this! Oh, good!
Keep spamming crits, that's totally cool.
This one's strong. No guns here. This one's gonna be... This one's strong.
Oh,
No guns
interesting.
here. This one's gonna... This one's
No
strong.
weaknesses. Really also no weaknesses, let's be honest.
Hail Rider! Not this.
This one's strong.
Fire, okay, we don't know yet. So I may as well try to find out.
You're mine.
Resist curse.
Squeal like a pig!
Amazing, Panther.
Yeah.
Do it!
They're done for!
I think this dungeon had the opportunity to be really cool and satisfying.
No guns here. This one's strong. Be careful.
I kind of want to like hit it with a weak fire attack so it doesn't heal a whole bunch here, but okay, well, it's just a block that's acceptable.
It's fine.
Thanks, Detox.
Get back!
Worst things have happened.
My persona! Prepare yourself! My turn! How's this?
And Panther dodges the bricks. Support's on the way.
I was actually kind of pumped after the whole Akechi stuff. Well, aside from the part I didn't like was that they
Go down!
had to reveal all of the like
Get it together!
Ocean's 11. It was, you know, it was our plan all along stuff. The way they revealed all of that was just through really boring exposition dump instead of actually doing something visual with it. I would have loved a Joker Palace. I think that would have been kind of cool. Mostly story focused, no enemies, right? Use that to kind of revisit
You gotta aim.
I think the whole the cops gave you truth serum drugs and it made you forget the most important plot point in the game is like super weak when the game is already about altering people's cognition and you have a tool that is makes me so mad. You have a tool in game, in universe that is resonant with the story you're telling that you could use to explain why he doesn't remember something.
Prepare to see the pinnacle of beauty.
And then you could like play through it as like a dungeon where you're like, oh, this is what we did. Oh, that's so cool. Instead of just have the characters say it at you for like
Unworthy of my blade.
20 minutes.
Very beautiful. Strong. Use anything but fire skills.
I think they understood that they kind of vaguely understood there needed to be some visual component to that because they do come up with the little like panel cut-ins where it'll show like a drawing of something while they're describing the plan. That's better than it just being text.
Use anything but fire skills. Take this.
But that sort of Ocean's 11, here is how the thing you thought was bad for us was actually our plan all along, is always like super visual, right? Like they actually like play through it. They flash back to when you think a bad thing happened, but it was actually a good thing the whole time. Ow. Goodness for the block there, I guess. Jesus.
Let's go. I lend it.
Persona. How's this?
Persona! Daisojo! You're mine.
Persona. All right.
It's about to die, but I don't want to risk it here.
Persona, prepare yourself.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it ends up feeling like instead of feeling like this like masterful play. I like the idea of that scene though, where you go back and you say this is how we arranged everything and like we lied to the player about it, so that it could. It's the joke from Futurama where Amy's like, you know, I'll wait to reveal this information until the heist has begun, so that it's exciting. Right? That's fine. You can lie to me. Please lie to me. Lie to me more, actually. The story would be better if you did.
A will seed. Well, that's the last of them for this palace.
I think they changed something there. That feels the whole, oh, you didn't know about it because the truth serum made you forget feels like a last second shit, we can't do Joker's palace or we can't do whatever plan we originally had, so let's come up with some other reason why Joker doesn't remember this thing.
Hello? Okay.
Okay. It didn't, and that would have been more interesting if it did, right? Like, it was just a weird coincidence that makes it so the audience doesn't know. Oh, can I not get down this way?
Focus.
I should be able to. There we go. That would have been perfect, right? If the whole idea is like Joker has to not know, because once he gets interrogated by Akechi's gonna do some weird shit, right? So we have to like modify Joker's cognition so that he doesn't know. Like I think that's a better use of the mechanic or the concept or whatever than what they went with. I have to keep going up here. Yeah. I can see that being the case. I think I have to go left here. sure I'm topped off really quick.
Announcement! Yeah.
That must be the IT company president.
I'm gonna go.
By yourself?
I think you could do a really powerful thing
He'll
if
be
you
on
did
guard if
Joker's
we all go
Palace too,
together.
where like you do the
Plus,
party
it's
without
IT
Joker.
stuff.
This is my time to shine.
Should we leave it to her?
You try to integrate stuff from the social links, especially the ones you've maxed.
It's been left to me. It's like that show where the kid goes shopping alone for the first time. This is gonna be tough.
And like based on what they've established about the rules, if any party member has a palace, it's Joker.
Just yell if things get dangerous, okay?
See ya, prop.
What the? Who are you?
Oh, we've got the goofy music, so it's
Pardon
gonna be
my
fine.
entrance, sudden.
Those clothes. I mean, why did you come in from the window?
Have a concise time.
Well, the door's locked and you weren't answering. How else am I supposed to get in here? Oh, but I get how you feel. There's totes nothing better than relaxing in your own room.
A girl?
You're an IT guy, right? I can tell we talk the same language.
That's not what matters here. Just who are... Huh? Is that your laptop?
This little guy caught your attention, huh? I made it myself.
This is amazing. To think you could do this much on a mobile device.
Want to see the benchmarks? It can pump out some awesome numbers. Although normally I just use this one as a sub-processor when I'm hacking into a tough system.
Hacking? Do you mean like cyber attacks?
Ever heard of Medjed?
Well, of course.
Try not to be surprised by this. Actually, be surprised. I am Medjed. I'm the one who took down the fake.
Huh?
Don't believe me, huh? Here, this is proof.
This is the project server. You identified all of them?
If you want my skills, I'll need a letter of introduction.
I think I'm gonna have like
To think the
enduring
website we
trauma,
prepared got crushed so easily by a mere
specifically from
child.
the combination of like
Huh?
social link
Y-
music.
you
There's like 4
prepared it?
songs
That's right. Why did you have to go
the
and
game
destroy
loops
our
through
work?
whenever you start a new day. It's like being trapped in hell, right? This is one of them.
It was just because I couldn't forgive someone using the Medjed name without my permission. So, why'd you send Medjed after the Phantom Thieves?
The one that's like I'm a
There was no reason to
shapeshifter.
choose Medjed,
Like
per
that
se.
combined with the sound, the
popularity
UI
was
sounds of
convenient
pressing
for us, though.
confirm on dialogue
We
options.
knew the Phantom Thieves couldn't target an anonymous group, after all.
Haunt my dreams.
That's why?
Medjed's defeat was supposed to be an act, so their actual fall was quite a shock to me and Akechi-kun. We were planning on shutting it down anyway, though, so it really didn't conflict with our plans.
You guys don't have
The
to say
Phantom
this.
Thieves must have enjoyed their moment in the spotlight, not knowing it would be so short-lived. You see, you gotta abuse a tool like the internet. Well, the word abuse doesn't really describe it. The real charm comes in making use of the internet in innovative ways that circumvent legal restrictions.
You little...
I'm sure you understand. You're Medjed, after all. Isn't it wonderful manipulating all those information-illiterate idiots?
What a third-rate fool.
Huh?
Save a screen
Not
cap of
only
that
are
and
your
have it
skills
be
third-rate,
Atlas
but you
saying
stink
that.
worse than a third-rate person. Don't treat me like we're equals. I'm gonna reform society.
What a stupid idea. Don't tell me you destroyed my website for this so-called societal reform.
That's right. It's because I'm a member of the Phantom Thieves.
What?
Picking on the weak and calling that innovative? Looks like I just gotta ban the guy at the root of all this. Shido, now, you're gonna give me that letter of introduction.
Why would I?
But how about a computer competition for it?
What the fuck is happening?
Don't be ridiculous. I'd rather just kill you.
I don't know why they bother with this when we just go in and fight them, right? I think they bother with it because they developed these characters and they
So
felt
this
bad
is
about
still
cutting
what
them
happens
from the
in the
base
end.
game.
Well, now that we know he has one, this should be the easiest way to get it.
Okay.
I am thou.
The opponent
You
is strong.
endure, apparently.
Let's go.
Reckless. Persona! Enough!
That's one down.
Go please go! Here it comes!
We got this.
It's showtime!
Double death blow. How's that?
That was a fancy KO! Strong and impervious to nuclear. They're tough. Strong and impervious
Scandalous
to nuclear. Tough,
Queen.
but weak to nuclear. You know what to do, right?
Hail Rider! There!
We got trouble!
It looks
All right!
Thank you.
Oh, not gonna survive twice. I guess it missed. That's good.
Persona!
Strong and impervious
Let's go.
to nuclear attack.
Breaks them out of their freeze. It's really annoying.
That's one down. Go, please go.
This is our best shot.
Persona!
Psychic, maybe?
Kaiwan! Go down!
Knock them right off their feet. Nice,
Come.
Joker.
Ravage them!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Do it!
All out attack.
Persona! You're mine!
I miss fucking cool Joker. That was pretty funny.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go!
I don't want anything else from Morgana, but that's funny.
Weak to nuclear. You know what to do, right?
Take this.
First of all, how dare you? Second of all, what gives you the right?
Persona! Take this!
Persona! Enough! We can hit their weaknesses. Pass the baton.
Sure.
Now.
Let's go! Kumbanda! There!
Serve some SP
Joker,
here.
you're looking cool. Beat him up.
Really like that mini boss theme.
Ugh. You're evolving as a thief.
Probably never gonna activate that.
Okie dokie, we got a letter of introduction. Making that fake Medjed wasn't the only bad thing you did, right? I want to hear your biggest secret.
The cognitive science research.
What did you do? Spill it!
After extracting the results of the research, I deleted every last scrap of the original data. After that, I encrypted everything we had and put it on a domain inaccessible to normal people. Don't get me wrong, though. I don't know anything about all the mental shutdowns.
Shido, what the hell was he researching? No matter what it was, we won't let him abuse it.
Every media outlet is vouching for the inevitable Prime Minister Shido. The public loves you too.
I don't think any of these cutaways have been worth it.
Thanks to you.
I'm honored to hear that.
Now then, I have a favor to ask of you.
What might that be?
It's about the loyal customers of our mental shutdown business. How about you dispose of all the ones you think suspicious?
Right at this moment? But the election is coming up soon.
Correct. The earlier the better.
Why so suddenly? Did something happen?
Nothing in particular. But if something were to happen, it would already be too late.
I can understand why you might be nervous, but why not stay calm and hold off until after the election?
I'd like to take out all of the trash before my inauguration as Prime Minister of this nation. For the sake of absolute victory, I need all roots of anxiety to be pulled as soon as possible.
Anxiety? You've never mentioned such things before now. Shido-san?
Do you understand what it means to cross me? Just do as I ask. I'll be counting on you.
This is all too sudden. Could it be?
I like his evil cell phone.
But that reminds me.
That's right, I just said that. I think a controversial thing I would do if I were making the 20-hour RPG Maker remake of Persona 5 would be to remove all dialogue options from Joker. With the maybe like twice, the 2 times in the game where it matters. You'd have to like change the whole structure of the game to ever have dialogue options that matter, but
Let's do it.
they're all just a waste of time. Let's go all in and make him like a character who talks. There's no reason for him to be a silent protagonist.
Yes!
In fact, I think it's part of what makes all of the Persona protagonists so like boring white bread. They've committed to them being silent protagonists, which theoretically means that the player can impart whatever personality they want onto the character, but then the character has no personality. It would be pretty cool if the protagonist was like actively like kind of a rebellious punk all the time.
Let's go.
The way they kind of pitched the game at the beginning.
Hey, this doesn't look good! The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly!
It's a regular light guys. Of course. Dodge it, please. Or don't. It's fine.
Come on, stay together!
Let the computer act 8 times in a row. It's totally cool.
His health is really low. You have to be careful. Take that! That's one down. Go, Queen, go! Use power tuning. On to the next.
Persona! Power! You're mine. Do it!
All out attack!
A new skill. Now I can fight harder.
That seems pretty good. Man, it seems... Maybe I should have taken Haru.
Hey,
It's fine.
Damn it! Let's go.
Shut up. Well, they can't come up with any good reason to not let you come in here. Like, oh, that smells bad. Don't go in there. It's weird that they have this thing where it's like, oh, there's like these 5 people we have to catch, but make sure we do the cleaner last, as though we could do the first 4 in any order. We still do them in totally linear order.
Let's go.
You guys just don't know when to stop. Is a hit on me really that big? What clan are you from?
Hey, Endless Trench, how you doing?
Does he mean like Yakuza clan?
You're a genius, Ryuji.
Wait, does he clean up problems by making people disappear?
You guys are all brilliant.
Crap! Is he really Yakuza?
Yes, we're 3.
It seems that bastard Shido has close ties to the underground.
How are we supposed to get the letter of introduction from him? Do we have to prove our worth?
Hey, I'm a busy man. I gotta deal with cleaning up problems and all them mental shutdowns after all. If you got business with me, just spit it out already. A letter of introduction? Why the hell would I give you one?
Fight you anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Expected.
Actually, we're here to suggest a tattoo design for you.
A tattoo?
This guy is great at drawing.
Oh, great. I'm glad we cut to the goofy music again here.
What is the meaning of this? I have no intention of designing a simple tattoo.
I thought you'd be able to do it, Yusuke.
What are you squabbling about?
Yusuke, draw something! Art's art, ain't it?
I get what they're trying to do with all of these scenes, but then we fight them anyway, so why
May I
bother?
at least decide what I draw?
I won't accept anything except a godly phoenix fitting for my godly personality.
A phoenix? I'd rather something else.
Making excuses now, Mr. Artist? You're all talk. People like you are a dime a dozen.
I am not all talk. I can draw anything you want. Bring me a brush and a piece of paper. It's finished.
Dude, this is totally not gonna work for a tattoo!
Is it a monster? It has some kind of crazy aura.
A truly explosive piece.
This is my perception of a phoenix.
There's no way this is gonna work.
I ain't seen nothing like this before. I like it.
Thank you.
It seems like
I don't understand
went
why the
well?
party was like, that can't be a tattoo. That looks terrible.
letter
What?
of
It looks
introduction.
fine. What are you talking
On
about?
one condition, kid. I want you to be my personal tattoo artist.
he wants to recruit you?
I decline.
No letter for you then.
I must decide my own path as an
Bruh,
artist.
he's
I will
a
not receive aid from others any
cognitive.
longer.
Oh my
Now,
God.
if you understand, hand over the letter. Otherwise, we'll just have to take it by force. By the way,
I wonder if at
you're
some
more
point
feral
these were
pigeon
intended to
than
take
phoenix.
place in the real world as opposed to in the dungeon.
Bastard. I'm gonna destroy you. I'll rip you open and
That's
tear
what it
out
seemed
your
like when you
insides.
find out about the letters and then it
We're
forces
still
you to
gonna fight
leave the
after all
dungeon and
that?
then makes you come back in. What's the fucking point?
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything.
This is my other
reckless.
self.
Great.
Joker's on the ground. Can anyone do one of those real intense attacks? I'll use my persona.
I appreciate it.
I might need to grind slightly to make sure she gets Medea Rahan.
The defense has been lowered.
This is a 12-hour stream, man.
Okay, time for a comeback.
Just trying to knock out as much of this game as I can, knowing that I'm going over the how long to beat now.
Ravage them!
Let's go. Here. Unbelievable.
Persona. Persona! Ha!
Persona!
Keep trying to look for a weakness, I guess. Probably not curse.
Persona!
Or I can just keep doing reliable damage.
Persona! I lend it!
You probably need to swap him off something that's weak against dark.
Persona!
Seems like that's bad.
Feel my rage!
I just buy games. They're on subblock or in the voting system. Part of the the cost of the stream to me that I recoup through subblock income.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Let's do this!
Re-debuff him, I guess.
Come!
Someone who's not weak to dark.
Go down!
Shall I take this one?
Do it!
Understood.
You did it, Fox.
I'm good.
All out attack!
This is my other self! Die! Too slow. What?
Persona!
Let's go.
Persona! Eat this!
Persona!
And try the other elements, I guess.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I am thou.
Take this! Damn it! What?
Because he wasn't doing that earlier.
Persona! Okay. Get ready! Take this!
Let's go. You're mine.
Damn it!
Joker, you missed?
Let's go.
I counter proc.
What?
Persona!
Let's go.
Much thanks.
Thank you! Let's do this!
Persona! There! Persona! Prepare yourself.
Miss. Don't think I have the thing that clears enemy buffs in this party anyway. I have an item that does it. I want to use it on this fight.
What's my next move?
For all foes. Do I have one that's... Oh yeah, I did buy a bunch of those.
This should do. Persona! Eat this!
Oh yeah, I think it's good that they didn't do it in the real world. That would be super annoying. But it's like at that point you just gotta cut it, guys. Like I know you put a bunch of work into it, but I really think conceptually this dungeon needs to be it needs to be like a hallway.
I'm fired up.
Sighting combat hallway.
Now,
Let's roll.
I love that reference.
Fortunately, that removes my ability to fix everyone's defense. It's potentially disastrous.
How about this?
Sona. This is my other
Your
self.
defense has been lowered. Nice, Joker. Just at the last second. Persona! Your defense has been lowered.
Oh, Sukugaja paying the bills in this fight. That's kind of nice.
Persona.
Probably the longest mini boss in the game for me.
All right, level up.
You punks are tough. I like that.
His shirt
You
got back.
got some
We beat him up
backbone.
so bad his shirt got back
All
on.
right, I'll give you my letter. Normally, I'd have to clean you guys up for messing around on the ship, but there's no point now.
You're letting us go?
This place ain't gonna last much longer if powerful soldiers like you guys got in here. Time for me to jet. The captain was great and all, but he's gonna have to go down with this ship alone. See you later, kiddos.
That was an unexpected response for a cognitive
My
creation.
plan for this long stream is every 3
Politicians
hours
never
I'll
get too close to their
briefly
shady
pause to
connections.
grab a new
They
drink,
must
go to the
have only been
restroom.
linked monetarily.
That must be it. Well, we finally have all 5. We need to use these to get into the main assembly hall,
We
right?
go straight there for the love of God.
Yes. And I believe that will be where we find the treasure. We've been to most other places to gather the letters. There's almost no doubt about it.
We're gonna take his treasure no matter what.
As I'm sure you all know, the importance of this particular card is unlike any that's come before. Once we send it, our opponents will know that Joker, who they presume dead, is in fact still alive. We will be putting our backs to the wall.
If we lose, our lives will truly be over.
We can't let that happen, can we? We'll do this! Justice is with the Phantom Thieves! Then it's decided.
The real question is, how and where do we send the calling card?
How about we make it super flashy? Our whole big plan was all for this moment, you know?
Actually, it must be theatrically done. A minor leak will only be crushed by Shido's influence.
Maybe it doesn't have to be in letter form this time.
It's finally my turn to steal the spotlight.
Kind of imagine
What's
that's
the
what they were
matter?
going for.
It's nothing.
Well, there's no use in thinking about it here.
But then those 5
Let's head back
characters would
for
have
now.
to show up more in the main story.
Okay.
Not gonna give me a free teleport. Fuckers. I know you can do it. You've done it before. That's how I go. Guess I should still use Morgana because I have that upgrade for Futaba that makes them recover SP automatically. Yeah, that'd be nice. Oh, hey.
Long time no see.
You!
Why is he here?
Not gonna give me a chance to save after that
I'm
battle?
impressed that you managed to deceive me. It seems I underestimated your abilities. You truly are interesting. Quiet, yet possessing the courage and determination to take action. Under different circumstances, we could have been great rivals. Or perhaps even friends. How wonderful. You don't allow yourself to be enslaved by such things as human relations or past selves. And so your heart is always free. The exact opposite of mine. To be honest, I'm envious. I wonder why we couldn't have met a few years earlier.
It's pretty funny.
All right.
Catchy.
But it's no use talking in hypotheticals. That didn't happen in reality.
Akechi, why are you cooperating with someone
Oh, don't
like
pull the
Shido?
punch on
Don't
Akechi,
you see
too.
what this palace looks like? His
They,
true
I don't think they're
nature is-
going to, because it would be too bad. He's like the most interesting
Cooperating?
villainous character.
What are you talking about? I don't care for Shido or this country. All this is to make Masayoshi Shido, my father,
Oh shit,
acknowledge
that's
me
kind of a cool reveal. It's
and exact revenge.
not necessary, but
Shido is your father?
don't tell me that Akechi is gonna be the like actual rebel in this whole story that we have to stop.
Remember I said before how my mother had been in a relationship with some good-for-nothing man? So I'm his bastard child. My very existence is nothing but a scandal. My mother's life turned for the worse after she had me. And died. I was a cursed child for her too.
It's gonna be our
That's horrible.
I resented him.
Killmonger type
was
villain where
already a
they had him do
high-ranking
some really
official
evil
by
shit
then.
and say some evil shit.
A kid like me could do nothing. But that's when it happened. That's when I learned about the cognitive world. Someone, be it God or demon, gave me a chance. I couldn't contain my laughter.
You son of a...
Who cares? My targets were all doing the same damn thing in this eat-or-be-eaten world. All I did was remove their evil from society. How is that any different from the Phantom Thieves?
Good question that we're not going to interrogate.
Murderers!
Oh, okay.
So what? Masayoshi Shido is finally within my grasp. Once he reaches the apex of his power and acknowledges me, I'm going to whisper in his ear. I will tell him the truth of who I really am. And that's when I, an utter disgrace to the world, will rule over him. I will prevail.
What a warped thought. It's almost pitiable.
In just a few weeks, my plan would have come to fruition. But no, you just had to interfere. I can still take it back, though. I'll just need to kill you all.
I think they
We won't get killed for something like that. You talk big, but you're really nothing more than a little kid throwing a temper tantrum.
yeah.
Don't lecture me, you piece of shit.
He could have been way more interesting.
I'm going to personally thrust Masayoshi Shido into
He still remains the
living
most
hell.
interesting antagonist
So,
in the
Joker,
game, but
rest easy and die.
like it would be great if he was like, you know what? Changing my dad's heart isn't good enough. We have to fucking kill him, right? And then we stop him.
I agree.
They have the line about are we so
There's
different?
no need to speak any longer.
But then they're like, well, we're just gonna have him
Sure
go
sound
full
confident.
supervillain here.
Go pressing your luck. We already know all your tricks from back when you were working with us.
Joker, how could you be so successful while having such an idiot as your partner?
Huh? Quit bluffing!
It's no bluff. If he truly is behind the mental shutdowns, he's likely only shown us a fraction of his strength.
They have to hang a lampshade on the fact that he's gonna be stronger in the boss fight. It's an
I'll tell you
RPG,
all
guys. We
about
get
my
it. It's
true
fine.
power. While you die, you can take that knowledge with you to the grave. Kill them.
Get some ads.
The mental shutdowns aren't the only incidents people are talking about. There are also the breakdowns which cause people to turn psychotic, creating accidents and scandals.
Something that's been mentioned in passing, but we haven't really explored.
Those cannot be explained unless the true culprit has the power to make people's hearts psychotic. That's right. It's my power. One that you don't have.
Okay.
He's gonna try something.
Allow me to show you! Persona!
What was that? That wasn't Robin Hood. Could it have been a different persona?
Even the feeblest existence can gain tremendous power once the chains on its heart are broken. You'd better not underestimate these two.
What did Akechi do? The enemies are way stronger now.
Yeah, that's what he said.
That dark enemy's power opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Let's go.
Best strategy is here. I don't have Medea Rahan, which is unfortunate.
Ravage them!
Get ready!
Persona!
I'll use my persona!
Let's go.
Nice move, Spot! All right, Queen! I'll do something about this!
Oh, that's actually pretty helpful. Low from the last battle still.
Go down!
Learn as much as I can here.
Persona!
Okay, I'll use fire on that guy. And it missed.
I am thou.
You got him, Fox! One enemy hit the ground!
It's up to you.
Go ahead, on to the next! Persona!
Doing like a fire and ice thing here.
Persona! Prepare yourself! All right, Queen! All right, Queen!
Let's go.
All right, Queen.
Kushinada!
Let's do this! Take this!
Persona! Westman Kamosutsu no!
You got him, Fox! One enemy hit the ground!
Lend me a hand!
On to the next! Persona! Go!
Please doesn't have, they both have to die at the same time fight.
Persona! Out of our way!
Persona! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! Beat him up!
So he's able to turn people psychotic. I thought it was some special thing like the nav, but it seems to be his own persona's power.
I can't believe that the ability to control and drive others mad was born from within his heart.
I'll kill you. You're all gonna die.
Will you please stop? You're fighting the wrong people! We both hate the same guy! Why do we have to go against each other?
Killing us won't make you happy.
But
This ain't about what Shido says. You're your own person. You gotta know that.
damn it!
You know, sometimes I think about that fake medjed that you guys made up.
That was the worst trap, but if not for that, I don't think I'd be here right now. Basically, it doesn't matter where you start over. And you don't really hate Joker, do you? That smile before we fought. Isn't that how you really feel? Follow your true feelings, even if you think people hate you or don't want you around. That's...
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Teammates! Friends! To hell with that! Why am I inferior to you? I was extremely particular
there are,
about
like,
my life. My grades.
7 of
my
us,
public
8 of us, if
image,
you include the cat.
So someone would want me around. I am an ace detective. A celebrity!
Akechi-kun.
You're just some criminal trash living in an attic. So how? How does someone like you have things I don't? How can such a worthless piece of trash be more special than me? Is that supposed to be pity? You piece of shit!
What was that?
Cool, second form.
Mask.
What about the other one, though?
Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Persona. I get it.
A black mask? Wait, who's he talking about?
Stop it.
It can't be. There was another intruder besides us within this
What?
palace?
No fucking shit. What the hell? Like,
Then what Kaneshiro said before?
I thought they already made this exceedingly clear.
Loads of cash. You could do whatever you wanted to people's hearts. I'll let you in on a little something. There's a criminal using other. They don't.
Yes. So, you were behind the mental shutdowns after
What the
all.
fuck? Did they forget? They've already made that obvious?
This is great.
They're like,
I'm
but his Persona costume is white.
First for me.
It couldn't possibly have been him.
Try my hardest against you. You know, I just came up with a fun little idea. I wonder how far I can go with this.
Fun?
You're not satisfied with where we left it either, are you? Isn't this what you really wanted? You and I are going to strike and strike again until one of us is dead. To hell with holding back! Just picturing it sends chills down my spine. What Shido thinks of me? I don't give a
This
shit!
is much more compelling than the Shido stuff.
Is killing you to prove I'm better than you! Here, I'll show you who I really am. Come,
Crazy eyes.
Loki!
Oh, cute. They're saving their mythological tricksters. We're not gonna get Loki.
Again, it's that Persona.
I feel like him being in white is more threatening.
Don't make me laugh.
I guess they couldn't have him be in black and then switch to white.
Keep that shit to yourselves. You and your teammates piss me off.
He can use 2 separate powers? Then everything, even his appearance was a fake.
You're going down. I'll destroy you. Go down with me.
No way!
That bastard. He made himself go psychotic. Now, let's see you drop dead one at a time in front of your precious friends.
Damn it, he's lost it. Here comes!
Other problems with Akechi notwithstanding, that's kind of a cool scene.
Trash of society. I will kill you. Destroy you. Crush you. Teammates are nothing but trash.
I mean, this should be the final
His
boss.
new persona's power is unknown. Everyone, stay on guard.
Anything that happens after this is just gonna be like keeping the corpse alive.
Persona! Hey!
Persona!
some SP recovery here at some point.
Use my persona!
Let's go.
I'm not letting you off!
Yeah, as usual, the visuals are still good.
All right, Queen!
Let's go.
Probably still resistant to light, I would assume, and dark. It's my best magic. Fortunately, it's this one.
Hail Rider! There! The hell was that?
Persona! Take this!
I am thou.
Persona! Bust that knock down! Come on, stay together!
You off! Persona! Go down!
Let's do this! Go!
Start worrying about SP here soon. But now,
Let me help you get some payback!
now's the time to do it.
With beauty and grace. Time for this.
That's a big help! Persona! Out of our way!
The hell was that? Take them down, Loki!
All right, Queen!
Ow.
Eat this!
All right, Queen!
It's time. Kushinada! This is my other self. Die!
Persona! No holds barred!
You're just pieces of shit who lick each other's wounds. Anything goes. You say you're teammates. You say Loki.
I don't think the teammate thing super works either. Super.
Nice move, Spots!
Resonant with what he's been like up to this point.
Persona!
Okay. So we want something that, when it bounces off me, isn't gonna hurt me. Probably fine, although I think he probably has access to light spells, so I gotta be careful here. Do psychic, because it nulls it. Also would be good to do something that isn't actually gonna hurt me at all on the rebound, doesn't cost a lot of SP.
Let's do this! Go!
Let's go. Here.
Persona! Okay.
Incinerate! What?
Glad I made fire proc there.
All right, Queen!
It's time.
So it's strong to dark, but still is able to do okay damage. Or at least neutral to dark, I guess.
Persona! Take this!
This is my other self.
I'll use my persona!
Like I'm like just short of Madeira-Han. It's kind of annoying.
I'm not letting you off.
Well, that's a waste. Sucks.
Alright, Queen! Super move! Ultra charge!
Really, I hate concentrate from a design perspective. Yeah. Wasted my turn, I know.
Hellbiker! You're mine.
Eat this!
Let's go. Die!
Persona! Out of our way!
Why are you looking at me like that? I've succeeded until now. All by myself. I don't need teammates. I don't. Damn it.
Seems bad. Finish him off before that becomes a problem.
Kuchinada! There!
That looks useful. Well done.
I'm good.
Whoa, a new move!
Need a shower, I do want. Oh shit. I'm gonna finally get rid of this. It's not been as helpful as I would
Persona
like.
has gained new power.
So you're saying that's better than Deadly Fury? I guess so.
You ready to call it quits? I know. I've had enough. You're so lucky. Lucky to be surrounded by teammates who acknowledge you. And once Shido confesses his crimes,
I like the
I'll be
idea
heroes.
conceptually of him being like, I'm gonna do things on my own. I don't need friendship, like, because that's the whole Persona thing. Is friendship is magic, but it's like this is a just introduced thing about Akechi.
as for me, people will find out my past deductions were just charade. My fame and trust will vanish.
I see. So you were turning people psychotic, then solving the cases yourself. And you did that by joining forces with Shido.
It's less interesting, I think, than him being an actual brilliant detective.
Be special. Dude, you're more than special.
It pains me to admit, but your wit and strength far exceeds ours. We only defeated you by teaming up. I was honestly envious of your natural ability. It was frustrating to see how much my sister trusted you.
I have no intention of forgiving you for what you did to my father. But I sympathize with you. I wholeheartedly understand wanting to get back at the adults who took from you.
But not like this.
When you gained the power to fulfill that desire, you only used it for your own self-benefit.
Instead of doing fuck
You've
all
got
with
more
it
than
like
one
we did.
persona. Maybe you actually have the same kind of power as Joker's, that you trusted no one. So you only got two personas. One for your lies, and one for your hate.
Oh, that makes
Still,
sense.
you thought that was enough, right? That part I totally get.
You excelled at everything over us. Yet that was the one thing you lacked.
All right, let's go back and get that calling card ready. We're gonna take Shido down. What are you gonna do?
So Shido is our
It'd
like
be a problem if
Zeromus
you kept getting in our
Necron.
way. Want to come along and help us settle things?
Are you all idiots? You should get rid of me. If you don't want me getting in your way. You all are truly beyond my comprehension. Akechi?
Cognitive Akechi.
Another one? Wait, is he...
That's Shido's cognitive version of Akechi.
I'll deal with the rest of you later.
Is this their way to get rid of actual Akechi without having to sully the hands of the party in any way?
Captain Shido's orders. He has no need for losers. Well, this just moves the plan up a little. He was going to get rid of you after the election anyway. What? Did you truly believe you'd be spared after all the murders you undertook? Don't tell me. Were you actually feeling good about having someone rely on you for once? Oh, by the way, the captain says it's time you receive retribution for causing the mental shutdowns.
The hell, man? That bastard's the one who put him up to it!
I see. I was wondering how he'd protect himself if I used my power to tear through his palace. Turns out you're how. So he's making a puppet kill me. Sounds like something he'd do. That's right. I'll do anything. But look at yourself. You're the true puppet. You wanted to be acknowledged, didn't you? To be loved.
Great face.
You've been nothing but a puppet from the very beginning.
You little...
So this is how Shido thinks of Goro Akechi? It's too...
Oh, they're trying to like get us to hate. They're trying to like make us mad at Shido because all of the plot momentum was against Akechi.
No, because he's your father.
And we have nothing to go on with Shido.
Want me to take care of you first?
No, he's not alone. He has shadows too.
You know what? I'll let someone volunteer to take his place. Who knows? You might delay his death.
Damn you!
You guys are all about doing things for others, aren't you? Oh, that's just the same as me. I'm going to take all the blame for our captain. I'll die for him too.
This is what Shido thinks of Akechi-kun.
Yes, you just said that,
Even after
Makoto.
making him help with the murders?
Here, I'll give you one last chance. Shoot them. I was such a fool. Yes. That's the you our
Shoot yourself in the
captain
head.
wishes
That
to
would be good.
see.
That would be good.
Don't misunderstand.
You're the one who's going to disappear!
Oh, that's less good.
The watertight bulkhead door has closed. All personnel within the partition wall, evacuate at once.
Whoa, what is this?
Wonder if they changed that too, because it seemed like they were building up to he's gonna shoot himself.
You fool! Are you trying to get yourself killed?
The real fools are you guys. You should have just abandoned me here a long time ago. You would have all perished. If you had tried to face these with me weighing you down.
I like this part. It was okay.
Akechi-kun!
Let's make a deal, okay? You won't say no, will you?
Why at a time like this?
Change Shido's heart. In my stead. End his crimes. Please!
Hold on to your glove.
After all this, that's what you have to say. Seriously, you really are.
inappropriate time for that, but okay.
I am back.
All right.
Doesn't do anything.
All right.
You bastard! So, my final enemy is a puppet version of myself.
Akechi-kun! Isn't there some way to get this open, Mona?
His signal is gone. I'm only getting the weaklings.
No.
Come on, you guys. We can't let a rotten criminal like Shido do what he wants any longer. We can't. No matter what.
Damn it.
I was kind of getting excited when it was they're giving me dialogue options to like do the Undertale hug the goat thing, right? Where it's like, no, we can still be your friend. Like you can atone for your crimes. And it's nice that he still does the thing where he like drops down the door and like, you know, sacrifices himself for you or whatever, but like I feel like there's a really, I haven't thought about it enough to be able to articulate it, but there's a potential to do something that's like really thematically resonant there with Akechi. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Guess they don't want me to leave.
Yes. Hey.
It was all right. It could have been better, but it wasn't bad. It was interesting at least.
Huh? The hell is that?
Huh. It's pretty rockin'. So this is the main assembly hall?
Probably. Dharma are often used as symbols of election luck. Plus everything else in here seems real.
Odd. There isn't a single person in here. It sounded as though there was quite the crowd inside when we heard voices through the door.
But given how it looks, this has to be the root of the distortion.
Yes, I'm picking up on the treasure's presence as well. There's no doubt this place is where it'll appear. Well then. Okay.
I should write something.
Maybe try to do a fusion before I leave here. Starting to fall behind on levels now.
Do you need something?
Great. I do think Akechi is the antagonist, not Shido. And it's okay for us to go do Shido at the end to like kind of wrap things up, but
This is an alarm fusion.
get rid of this one, I guess.
Finished already? What?
Now,
There
let
isn't
us
one of my
observe.
choose wisely.
62 now. I just see how close Makoto is to a level up. I'm kind of annoyed that I got screwed out of XP in that one fight.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Weaknesses is kind of cool.
You seek power beyond your limits. Choose which skills to inherit.
Probably resummon this guy anyway.
This could bestow an extraordinary... I see.
I don't really want Koga to change. Oh, interesting. So that's an even more powerful psychic thing than Cyodyne? It's kind of pointless. It's weird. Doesn't he automatically have Drain Ice? Is that just for passing it down, I guess? Have that than Mabufudyne, I think. I don't really care about passing on.
What? Done already? What?
Give me a minute.
I'll just add this.
I had an option earlier for something that had immunity to status ailments.
Now, let us observe.
A group will be executed.
Can't do it because I don't have Raja Naga.
Begin searching.
You can just straight up recruit Hanuman's this guy right now.
You okay with this?
Drain Ice, Null Light. Maybe.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Oh, but that uses up him. I don't want to do that.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona. Send it to a world different than this one. That's a pretty strong one.
Immune to everything. Bunch of physical shit. Probably can't get
You
any.
wish to fuse an ally beyond your limits.
It's Empress though. Need a Raja Naga.
Okay with this? Choose which
Oh, it's
skills to
Theodyne,
inherit.
so that's good. Actually, I don't think I want that. I have items to do that for me. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's for the whole party? Nice. Okay. To try to have this guy be my base dude, I guess.
This could bestow an extraordinary power. Be reborn.
Oh, that even counts for the network fusion? Shit. Well, I don't want that. I don't know if I saved after making Orochi.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
That's actually strictly better, I think. Almost. Same stats, higher level. Same spells that I wanted him to have, but I guess he doesn't get to get a bunch of confidant level ups, which kind of sucks.
I'll just add this.
Let me review what my current elemental availability is on. So we want Thor equipped by default, and then I got Zio, Ufu. I have a single target, Agidyne, Garudine. So I've got the 4 elements. I should still have at least Cyodyne. Psycho Force is better. Rhydyne. I think I need to have Makogon, but I need to probably get the Samsara guy back. Got Curse. So yeah, I think I just have to resummon Daisojo.
Do you need something? What?
Oh, don't do this. No, don't want that. Go away.
You'd like to read the compendium? You want to register it? Are you sure?
Anything that I use in a fusion got auto-registered right when I fused it, right?
If a fee is required, then accept this persona.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
I'll just add this.
Let's see, so Kodo next level. Oh god, 3 levels to Medea Rahan? Fuck that.
What do you want to do?
It's annoying. It's like such a huge gap between everyone is full health.
Yes. Okay.
Akechi saved us all in the end. I think in his heart, he might not have been so bad. Hey, let's succeed on this mission, no matter what.
Hey!
What?
Possibly more. All right, we're going to the gym. Apparently. I think it's part of their kind of ongoing punch pulling, right? That Akechi was manipulated into doing what he did. Which I guess kind of fits with the story if the whole thing is that adults are corrupt and it's the spirit of teenage rebellion and he's just like rebelling too hard or something, but I don't know. We just gotta do this right. That's kind of cool that they change your
Hey, we're all here.
silhouette when you have the hoodie.
Once you decide to send this call, make sure you're fully prepared beforehand, okay?
Actually going to advance the plot immediately instead of dicking around for 20 days.
It's finally coming down to this. So, how are we gonna send the calling card? It would be pointless to send it to the Diet Building.
And even if we handed it over to different media sources, who knows how it would be treated?
Use the internet.
The worst case scenario would be giving it to the police under the table.
What shall we do then? We just...
Had to pick I don't know.
My Futaba cannon is ready.
Huh?
It's a Napoleon Anonymous
It's
thing.
good to go. Look. Now, if I do this.
When did you make this?
You should have told us you were planning something.
To trick your enemies, you first gotta trick your allies.
How stylish.
It's kick-ass!
This should work nicely.
All right. It's time for people to start coming to their senses.
Start with national news. Since the young man suspected to be the leader of the Phantom Thieves died while in custody, the police have officially announced that these crimes have come to an end and assure everyone that the peace will be restored in the community.
Yo, what is up, everybody? We are the ones who you all know as the Phantom Thieves.
And all of us are alive and kicking. But those shitty guys in power, they've been manipulating information to try and hide the truth.
What is this? Where's it coming from?
I don't know. We can't switch it out. Seems we aren't the only ones affected either.
So, before we appropriate our next target, we would like to first borrow your time. Was that a girl? The recent scandals of public figures. What if that's just an effect? Psychotic breakdowns and mental shutdowns. These weren't caused by unknown reasons. One man is behind every single instance, simply to satiate his own greed.
Is this for real?
That man was afraid his crimes would be exposed and shifted the blame on us. He even manipulated the police for that.
We only steal the hearts of criminals. This asshole tried to dump what he did on us. That just shows he doesn't care about those
Are they
victims
stupid?
at all.
Shut everything down!
The identity of that cowardly man is...
What the hell? Who's getting good?
Ooh, the police reacted much faster than I thought. Too bad. I win!
The man behind it all is a current cabinet member of all things. The Minister of State for Special Missions, Masayo Shishida.
I can't believe it.
Everything that guy says is a lie. And to prove that, look, as you can see, all of us are alive and kicking. I'm sure the people investigating us can tell if this is a lie or not. Shido himself will soon confess all the crimes.
You think it's some kind of prank?
No way. Could this be real?
Don't block the road, people!
What's going on?
We're not gonna sit back and watch some crook wreck this country just because of his goddamn ego. Ain't that right, leader?
Hey, we can see his face.
Yes.
Hey,
Before
we
that
can see his
happens, we will
face.
take this country.
Hello? Yes. We're looking into it now. Please, if you would so kindly...
Very well.
crush them beneath my heel.
Did the remaining members put that notice out? What did they mean when they said nobody has died? Could they have installed a new leader just to threaten us and Shido?
We're
I
going
don't know,
to check
Cam
with the
Clark.
different departments. Excuse me. Yes?
What? How can that be?
The Phantom Thief's corpse seems to be missing from the morgue.
Didn't your men check the death certificate and carrier documents?
Yes, but,
Give me a straight answer.
Perhaps this Phantom Thief tricked us with his bizarre powers. Maybe he just made us think he had died.
Who made those documents? Who was there at the scene of the suicide?
Find a way to stop a change of heart. Don't we have Wakaba Ishiki's research materials? And what about Akechi? Where did that useless brat go?
Hi, Ben.
He must have run away knowing he failed.
I'll feed
Bring
you
him here
and your
when you
brother
find him.
here in a
Got
minute.
that?
Are you so little?
I'll erase any who gets in my way, just as I've always done.
Yeah, shadow form looks pretty cool. Are you a hungry boy?
Where is the Phantom Thief's body?
He's like, I hate you.
Phantom Thief? Body?
This isn't the time for games.
I really don't know what you're speaking of. Oh, but that reminds me. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. But everything from then on is a blur. No. Could I have done something wrong? Then
Hey!
Did the Phantom Thieves get to her?
Don't tell me. Was your heart... Could this be true, Nijima?
What have I done?
The Phantom Thief. He's alive!
Even so, how did he escape from the station?
It doesn't matter. We must catch him. We can't let this get out. Not only was the suicide announcement false, but he got away on top of that. We'll have to interrogate you as a key witness.
Why me?
Check the documents you created. You may remember something once you look at them, but even if you can't recall, all responsibility for his escape rests squarely on your shoulders.
Let's go stop the one corrupt politician.
I'm sorry, I honestly don't know what's going on here.
You're the last person to talk to that Phantom Thief. You have to clean up your boss's mess. If you're going to resent someone, resent your dead director.
Is illness really what killed him? Do you think his death was truly due to illness?
No, Akechi wrote his name in the death note
Your
and like
actions
timed
have
it.
made
It was
a mockery
great.
of the police force. You're going to pay for this, I promise.
Very well. It's all up to you now, everyone.
Police officials are said to be currently reviewing the facts of the Phantom Thieves' notice, and...
Welcome.
Search the place. You're Sojiro Sakura, yes?
Who the hell are you?
Where are the Phantom Thieves?
Oh, you mean those guys they've been talking about on TV?
Don't play dumb with me.
This is obstruction of business, you know.
We've investigated
Obstruction of
this
business.
thoroughly.
Is this the only way you do things?
They're not upstairs.
Where are the Phantom Thieves?
If you're not a customer, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
He's an accomplice. Take him away.
Don't get all cocky. You're just some useless criminal's lapdog. Justice isn't on your side.
The notice put forth by these so-called Phantom Thieves is absolutely groundless.
It's nice that they can like actually make the story move forward when you send the calling card instead of just
The elections.
dicking around with it.
What we need now is a powerful, unyielding leader. I am willing to risk my life to fight them.
Oh, which one is right? Shido or the Phantom Thieves?
I hear what Shido-san is saying, but is it true?
I speak now to those who call themselves Phantom Thieves. Your actions are gravely serious crimes. You are rebelling against the laws of this country and unnecessarily causing alarm among its citizens. I call on
It counts
you
as
to
rebellion if
surrender
we call it
yourselves
that.
at once and apologize to the people of this proud nation.
The Phantom Thieves cut into a live broadcast signal, didn't they? They're crazy.
But don't you think that Shido looks like a criminal too?
Oh, I don't know what to believe anymore.
I hope they catch them soon.
That bastard Shido's trying to act all calm, but he's probably freaking out on the inside. Apologize? Quite the funny joke.
Who is the real criminal here? A lot of people are gathered here.
Our calling card has had a tremendous effect.
I'm real proud of that one.
All they're doing is making noise, though.
Seriously, they should just go home and sleep.
Even after what happened, not many people want to see Shido have a change of heart. What we're about to do is just... right?
Yep.
That's right. Have we ever acted outside of the scope of justice?
Only when we were tricked into doing so, and even then, we had planned around it and it wasn't a problem.
Look over there.
To think he'd actually go after Masayoshi Shido. Youth is incredible. This has me excited as well. That boy really keeps the news rolling in.
She doesn't notice we're here, right? That keen journalist nose is a force to be reckoned with. Whoa, why's Mishima here? Man, that kid's impressive.
The Phantom Thieves are just. I guarantee it. Now that's what I like to hear.
There may not be many of them, but we have to cherish our fans. Let's go change Shido's heart.
If only I were 20 years younger.
Your victory is certain.
Okay, so we're gonna get our max social links commenting here. They're gonna do this anyway, even though they had all the text messages before.
Crazy? The Phantom Thieves are totally insane!
Aw, I wish I'd gone straight home. I could have seen it in person in Shibuya that way.
To think he would turn out to be such a troublemaker.
Hey, wasn't there a rumor going around that the Phantom Thieves were murdering people? I knew they were no good the moment that stuff came up. I bet they're just a bunch of scumbags.
Oh, I see. That's scary.
They just don't get it.
All right, I'm gonna quickly grab another drink and run to the restroom here. I'll be right back. No, I didn't finish Mishima's social link. I've been I've like every time it gives me an opportunity to progress it, I do it, but I haven't gotten an opportunity in like 30 days or something. It's really frustrating.
Let's do it.
It's really hard for me to imagine that the Royal exclusive content is going to be in any way satisfying, because like there's so much momentum for it to end here, right? Like you have this unprecedented video that Futaba sends out to everybody about the Phantom Thieves. We're doing this big ending here, and then it's just gonna keep going for 20 hours? Like that seems really bad. No, how that's possibly gonna work. Alright, I could have warped to that first save room. That's...
I should write something.
I end up not making a save outside of the dungeon. I guess that's okay. I can load that one if I have to. Wait, maybe I did.
Let's do it.
Fast forward if I need to.
Shido!
Where did you lowlifes obtain that power? Not that it matters. If you have a complaint, I'm willing to listen.
What did you do to Akechi? He was your own son.
I had a feeling it was something like that. He reminded me too much of that woman. I also have an idea as to why he approached me. He was hoping to trap me, was he not? He was sharp, but in the end he was just a kid. I controlled him merely by offering praise. I intended to dispose of him as soon as I became Prime Minister.
What?
I could never keep someone with such intimate knowledge of my past alive. What an ace detective. He was standing beside me all this time, yet couldn't see through my plans. His destroying himself saved me quite a bit of effort, though.
How could you? You stole my mom's research and took her life!
Everything you've done has been for your own selfish gains! You even killed my father! I will never forgive you!
Sacrifices are inevitable in the path of reform. I only require that the foolish entrust themselves to their superiors. I shall guide them.
The hell makes you think you're so much better than everyone else?
You never would have been able to make it this far without Akechi's help!
He only appeared because of the expectations God held for me. Moreover, it was thanks to me that Akechi was able to properly use his power to begin with. The changing of hearts that you've been doing was nothing more than provoking the public.
How selfish! You were unable to win by honest means, so you used foul tricks to ascend the political ladder.
A cruel person like you has no right to stand leading the citizens of this country. You're nothing but a criminal who rose above others by climbing a staircase of sin.
The life of a nation, as opposed to those of a few sacrifices. There can be no comparison. The ignorant masses only care about their own personal happiness. I am merely granting that for them. That is the social reform that only I, as the one chosen by God, can enact.
I can't believe you look down on everyone else so harshly.
I'd never accept a leader who makes a teenager murder people! You say it's for the country, but I bet it's all for yourself. Nobody would wish for something like that!
Nobody? Then why was I chosen? Why are they surrendering the seat of Prime Minister to me? Everyone denies the value of hard work these days. Instead, they seek to effortlessly gain wealth. That is why I must re-establish this mighty country. One that does not waver. One that others bow to.
Mighty my ass! That's just a crooked country made by a crook! We cannot let you do this. You are a disgrace to Japan. Hence, we will take your deranged heart.
Those who disobey me must be eliminated. However, considering the loss of Akechi, it would be a waste.
Yeah,
to
there's
kill those who are
a
actually capable.
way smarter way to do Shido.
I will allow you
Actually
to
makes him
choose between
scary.
life or
Actually
death.
integrates his like control over the
Devote your power to
population.
my social reform. I will give you anything you want, be it wealth or status.
I really don't like that he doesn't have a clear objective other than be in power.
I would welcome you to my side.
They don't want to risk criticizing a specific ideology, I guess.
Disposed of immediately. It seems the ignorant masses are
Vaguely
doomed to
bad
remain
politics,
as such.
man.
I thought you were smarter than that. This is unfortunate. I have no choice but to eliminate you all. A small leak will sink a great ship. Great nations have fallen to such lenience. I'll not make such incautious mistakes!
There's tons of them!
Since when?
Let me make myself clear. Do not think of me as you did my foolish son who acted so brashly.
Oh wow, the Harry Potter comparison is even more on the nose.
Die! Without further delay!
Our leader's gone through shit because of you. It's on!
Who stand in my way? There is no need for thieves in my mighty country. Only myself and the ones who revere me are needed. I won't go easy.
All right, Queen!
Resistance is futile. What?
Of course, should have seen that coming.
Risking our lives to stop rotten adults. That's why we're phantom thieves.
Take this!
I feel like his spiked helmet is meant to make you think of the Imperial Japanese flag, but it's white instead of red. He's got the red armband. It looks pretty cool.
It's time. You're mine.
I'll use my persona.
Persona! Let's heat things up.
First skill ever.
Damn it! I am thou. Here. Next up. Persona.
I really like the final boss theme in Persona 3. It's one of my favorite video game tracks.
Orochi! Ravage them! Not bad.
Persona! Out of our way! Persona! Eat this!
Resistance is futile.
Well,
It's fine.
Pop this way and
fucking great.
Come.
Fantastic. I have to waste these.
I'm not done.
My only option, I think, sadly.
Not this one.
Could swap in.
It's time. Let's see. Okay.
Fox is angry. Calm down. Listen. This should do.
Would have been better if he died there.
Be careful. All right.
I appreciate it.
Did I just burn concentrate? I don't remember.
Nice, Joker. Just at the
It's another
last
thing I don't
second.
like conceptually about concentrate. You have to remember.
Strong and immune to physical strikes.
Let's go.
Brute force won't work.
I'm immune to ice, I think, so I can just do that.
No effect.
Support's on the way.
It's relatively helpful.
Go down.
You lowlifes! I hope you understand what it means to turn your back on me!
I don't want to understand.
Then you shall perish! You shall regret these foolish actions against me in the afterlife!
It changed?
I will destroy you!
Well, Futaba, you're the one who's good at dealing with flying shit.
Persona! The opponent is strong.
Oh, it's different elemental. Be like gun now.
Let's go.
I'm worried that he like is immune to elements now.
Some other way.
Can try to find out with someone that's not going to do a lot of damage to him.
I'm using it.
Okay, he resists. Gotcha.
Boss got knocked down. Come on, stay together. There's boulders on the ground. Are you okay?
Trench, I replied to you in the discussion channel.
Oh my god!
How undignified.
It's time for revenge.
This is my other self.
Okay. Let's see.
I lend it.
Panther's in bad shape. Watch out!
I need to make physical relevant, I guess, is the point here.
Thor! There.
I'll use my persona.
Much thanks. Well done.
I'm pissed.
Time for your encore.
Now I'm pissed. Oh, I wasted concentrate. Okay. I'm just not gonna use it. It's too annoying.
All right, Queen.
I wasted it because he's resists elements right now.
Persona. Let's go. Go down.
Persona.
Let's go.
Thank you.
That's a big help. Persona.
How do you see that it's still an effect on her? Is that the purple attack indicator? How does it distinguish the difference between concentrate and the magic one?
This is my other self.
Okay.
I lend it.
Persona!
Persona.
Gotcha, thanks.
Much thanks.
Thank you. Persona.
To think you'd manage this much! Why won't you stop resisting? The nation I strive for is the ultimate realization of the public's happiness!
Okay, that's kind of cool.
It changed again?
The weak must be sacrificed for the sake of grand ideals. That is the natural order of this world.
Using.
Okay.
Persona! Yamato Orochi!
I'll use my persona. Prepare yourself. Let's do this. Get ready.
Let's end them.
Let's finish this beautifully, just the way
Let's
you
go.
like.
That one completely skips the animation, which is nice.
There.
Persona! Take that! Persona! All right. I appreciate it.
Let's go.
Is that all you do now?
Persona! Go down.
Persona! Out of our way! Get ready! Huh.
Well, that seems bad.
Charging up. Be careful!
I am thou.
It looks like I can push through, but
Persona! Ravage them!
Useless, ignorant masses! It seems even thieves should not be taken lightly if they come in great enough numbers.
Once you're losing, you're putting all the blame on the masses, huh?
So, you're the one unifying them.
A touching reunion, isn't it?
The next time you crush a foe, I suggest you do it in a more certain manner.
Not that there'll be a next time for you.
You're more than just a member of the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
This ain't the first time you failed to finish this guy off.
expertly dodged you.
And yet you don't remember? You truly don't care about the fate of others.
Wait. Could you be the one from back then?
I feel like it's better if he just doesn't remember you, right? Like, do the fucking Raul Julia M. Bison thing, right?
That damn brat who showed up and stood against me when I was with that woman.
To me, it was Tuesday.
So it truly is you.
Oh, thank you, Trench. Appreciate that.
What an interesting turn of fate. But your efforts will be worthless in the end.
What?
Small sacrifice.
Doesn't seem like he would care about that. That would be better to make him more threatening.
Competent leaders. How would you ever reach your destination if you stopped to count every ant you crushed on the road?
Are you saying that the people you killed deserve to die? He's totally insane.
I wouldn't expect the ignorant masses of this country to understand. Thus, I will offer proof.
Okay.
By forcefully crushing the Phantom Thieves.
I don't know what they're going for with this.
Who stand in my way. I shall win this game.
What is this power? Careful, those muscles aren't just for show.
He, like, looks less interesting. Oh, Samael. Cute.
Persona!
I won't go easy.
Persona! Not that.
I have the thing that removes
Maybe not.
enemy. Well, I hate it being Joker's turn here, but what are you gonna do? It's shit that happens in this game.
There.
Persona!
Let's go.
thou.
Take this!
Oh, good.
Whoa, that was awesome!
It's time.
Ravage them!
I'll use my persona! Good thing we're prepared. Persona! Eat this!
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
You can't match my ambition!
Persona!
It's technically an instant kill, I guess.
You're mine.
Persona is really low. You have to be careful. How's this? Persona! Go!
Much thanks. This is my other self. Die!
Resistance is futile.
Unbelievable.
I'll do something about this.
It's time. There.
Persona! Take that!
Not bad.
Persona! Let's heat things up!
May as well conserve SP, I guess.
This one.
I won't go easy.
Whoa! That was awesome!
Are you scared?
You're mine.
Okay. Do this.
Come at me.
What's the most soul food?
Using
Chicken and waffles.
Not bad. But there is no reason for me to lose to thieves. Resistance is futile.
Once again, I have to waste my turn.
this one.
Impertinence.
Persona! Prepare yourself!
Not bad.
Persona!
I am thou.
Well, no, thanks, Detox. Good looking out.
Persona!
Persona!
Thank you.
Persona! Eat this!
Persona! I lend it!
Resistance is futile.
Ow.
All right, Queen!
Persona! There!
Not bad.
Persona! No holds barred! Now!
That's fine.
Not bad.
Did Mona just reveal his feelings
I
about
am
her?
thou.
Take this!
How are these lowlife brats beating me?
Now's our chance! Let's take his treasure!
Don't think you've won. The power held by the most elite is what rules over our society. It's vexing that I have to use this on some foolish brats. I will educate you through and through.
He's still gonna come at us? Gotcha!
Shido! I have decades of experience over these brats.
No way! He's even stronger now?
Die.
Of course, attacks reverted.
Let's go.
Oh, it refilled his health. Great. Fantastic.
No.
Ugh.
Okay.
Persona! I feel so powerful.
Let's go.
Persona!
Let's go.
Much thanks.
Thank you!
Resistance is futile. I won't go easy.
God damn it. Such an annoying mechanic.
Not bad.
I am
This
down.
doesn't take for fucking ever.
I lend it.
Maybe takes reduced damage from ice.
My persona! Okay.
Thank you.
That's a big help.
Resistance is futile.
Super move. Ultra charge!
That's pretty helpful.
Persona.
Fortunately, I just did that with On.
Get ready!
Persona. Die.
Persona! Out of our way!
You will regret your actions. You've angered me for the last time.
Dodge it. No, don't.
Come on, stay together!
Stay down. I won't go easy. And stay down.
Okay. That's enough. Does Kaja clear include removing charge?
Using it.
No, it doesn't. Also keeps the critical buff, it looks like.
How about this?
How undignified.
Time for revenge!
This is my other self. I'll try this.
Persona!
I appreciate it.
Senator Armstrong at home.
And stay down. You can't match
Pretty good.
aggression.
Thanks, Utaba. Appreciate that.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Let's go. Ravage them.
Queen's in trouble. Let's do this! Dad.
Not bad.
I thought it said we were charged. Is that not what the blue attack means? That's just regular Tarakaja. Okay.
Ready, Joker. Time to use this.
Heavy breathing.
It's time.
He's about to do a dick move.
Persona!
No.
Good try. As soon as immune to melee, but...
To think you put up this much of a fight? You bastard! I won't let you have this!
What happened? Are you all right, Joker?
I never would have imagined that impertinent brat from so long ago managing to get in my way this much. Honestly, unbelievable. I should have finished you off before this could have happened. It seems I too was naive. However, my dream has been attained. My desire to steer this country has finally come to fruition. But my ambition has only yet begun. I will not stumble over mere minutia like yourself. This time, I'll be dead certain to seal your fate. I will reduce you to nothing.
We've come so far. We have to do
Okay.
something. Joker, please don't lose.
Great.
It's time. Hold on.
Literally not allowed to bring my allies back.
Persona!
Back to nuclear and ice. To fire.
There.
And stay down.
Well, that's lucky.
Resistance is futile.
Persona! Yamato no Orochi!
Wasn't too bad.
Let's go.
Really worried he's gonna hit me with fire and it's just gonna be a game over. Do I have an item that can give me concentrate? Probably not.
I'm not done.
Do that, I guess. Maybe heal next turn.
There.
And stay down.
If I don't need it for the royal content.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Persona!
Go down.
Not bad.
So many turns wasted on that. Super wind. Just resist. Wow, yeah, my buff lasted me 3 whole turns. Great. It's the time they have to spend.
And stay down.
I see what they're going for by having you fight him solo with Joker here, but this game's clearly not designed around having a single party member.
This one.
I won't go easy.
Let's do fire, burn. Oh, more shit that sucks in Royal. I think for whatever Persona 6 is, I might prefer to just play Persona 6 Vanilla and not play the Persona 6 Blowjob or whatever the special version of it is that makes the game worse.
How could I lose?
For causing countless mental shutdowns in others. You will atone. With your life.
Don't you got something to say to our leader before you go passing out?
Yes. I acknowledge that I incriminated you on false charges. I did it to protect myself. I'm so sorry for what I've done. It feels as though it's been quite some time since I have felt sincerely apologetic. That may be good. So, I've been defeated.
Sir! No. Did they succeed? Hey! Yes, sir. Will I really be able to kill the Phantom Thieves if I take that?
According to Wakaba Ishiki's research, temporarily collapsing a palace will take down anyone inside it as well. The abrupt nature of the collapse means they will be unable to escape without extreme luck. However, the only way to purposely erase a cognitive world is by halting biological activity. In other words, this medicine will temporarily kill you. There are great risks involved.
Anything will do! Give it to me!
Ah.
Now, they're done for.
How reckless of him!
We must be sure to transfer him at once if anything goes wrong.
Oh boy.
Wait, why a wheel? And it's for a ship?
I must steer this country. If I don't, who will?
What arrogance.
What the? Huh?
An explosion? But we haven't taken the treasure yet. We'll talk later. Come on, let's grab the treasure and run! Huh? Didn't we come from this way?
We can't get through like... What is happening? Hey, Oracle!
The ship is exploding. But why?
What kind of sloppy explanation is that?
I don't know what's happening either! Something might have happened to Shido in the real world.
What do you mean, something?
I don't know! Standing around here isn't going to help! We have to run! Oracle, are there any other escape routes? I'm looking, but... What about that way? No! Our path!
Still, where else can we go? Crap! This side too!
Are we sinking? We are not gonna die like this!
Graphics.
We just gotta get there. It's too far. We won't reach it in time. I got this.
Huh?
Hang tight. I'll nab the boat.
Ryuji!
It's now or never. Here it goes.
Oh, he gets to do his sprinting thing.
Ryuji! Hang on! We're moving.
They don't have the balls to have Ryuji actually sacrifice himself here.
No way. It can't be. Come on, what the hell, Ryuji? We're back. Ryuji!
He didn't make it out.
I hope they stick to it, but I don't believe it because we didn't see a body.
That's impossible.
This isn't funny at all.
He was our fastest runner, too!
So, this is the treasure.
It's a legislator's pen.
We play the whole crying in each other. What y'all crying about?
That was
Yeah,
close.
okay.
For real though.
They're really gonna
Boss
get
is
me when they
gonna
actually
explode
kill
so
a
much.
character for once in
Can't
these
they
fucking
disappear
Persona
normally?
games.
What?
Didn't you die?
What? I got blasted out from the explosion. When I woke up, I was lying on the grass.
Oh, that's pretty
I mean,
good. What a helpful
ain't I
explosion.
alive? What's this? Your crying face is so not
He would have been the
cute.
best possible character to sacrifice himself, maybe other than Joker.
What did I do?
We were worried about you.
You troublemaker!
Wait.
Yeah, that could have been
about?
worse. Persona 5, it could have been
Hold on,
worse.
Okay, come on. I almost kind of died.
Great back of the box
You
tagline.
guys are joking, right?
I'm feeling a bit hungry.
Why don't we stop by somewhere before going home?
Then I want sauteed foie gras!
We're in reality right now, you know.
Sir!
What have I...
Huh?
It's our first time
Is the
ever
medicine still
seeing
affecting you?
character after the. It's like so unsatisfying that
get
we
him
don't
to a
see what
hospital?
happens to them after
We
the
should
change of art.
probably wait and see a little longer.
I...
Yeah, I completely agree. And it being him sprinting, that would have been great.
I must... atone.
No! What's his heart changed? Did the temporary death serum not work? Sir, if he's had a change of heart, Will he blab everything about
All
us?
right, so the game is about to have a chance to be really smart. It's gonna fuck it up, but right in this scene, they have a chance to fix it because there's all these people in the room who are invested systemically in him and his objectives, right? And even if he personally fails, they have the opportunity to cover it up, right? To install a new Shido, to say that you can't just change an individual, right? Like, it's here. All the pieces are here on the screen, and they're gonna fuck it up.
What are we supposed to do about his campaign? Announce that he's not feeling well.
Instead, he's probably gonna say, I have to atone. I'm actually super evil because the temporary death serum totally worked, and I'm gonna be the villain again in the royal content or whatever the fuck.
Arrange a hospitalization in absolute secrecy. Don't let anyone near him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Keep the media out. Damn it, we have to do something.
It definitely seem to imply that he's faking here.
What the?
Judging from his lacerations, it would appear he was kidnapped, then killed at another location. And
Sojiro! Don't tell me. I'm gonna get angry if you don't come out. Sojiro!
Hey, didn't know you guys were back.
Well, no, can't even do that, huh?
Same as Ryuji!
What are you
Thanks,
talking about?
Futaba.
I was taken to that asshole Shido's place. They suddenly told me I could go home. That's thanks to his change of heart, right? You don't have to play dumb, you know. They had me blindfolded the whole time, so I've got no idea where they took me. Though it sounded like they were oddly bustling about.
Looks like it's going well.
Man, my handsome mug was nearly ruined.
Like, and like, what I'm saying is like, well, it doesn't mean that they can't still tell this story successfully, right? If the whole point is that the actions of the Phantom Thieves are swaying public opinion, then you can say, well, defeating Shido wasn't enough, that, you know, the ideology that Shido represents is still present in government and present in society, but society has turned against that ideology now. Then you can do the whole friendship is magic thing, and you can do it in a way that's not stupid, but I think it's going to be stupid.
That's all fine and dandy.
We can't defeat Shido's ideology, though, because he has no ideology. He's just vaguely bad politics, man.
We just have to wait like usual now.
Are they really going to do it? Are they really going to make 20 days of waiting? Are they fucking kidding? Oh my god.
All right, we should act as normal as we can while we're waiting, too.
I was trying to save you, Johan. I mean, props to the localization team for Make Japan Great Again, but they don't.
What?
You can't just have that one line in there early in the game and then not give us any insight into what Shido actually wants after that, right? An attempt to band-aid a problem. I can't believe they have this await the change of heart. That's so embarrassing. They feel like they should have learned their lesson with the Akechi sequence, but no.
Oh.
Hey.
God, this is gonna take so fucking long, isn't it? Okay, I'm already maxed out with her. Don't think I finished maxing out the gun shop guy.
Hey, inmate!
You wish to now choose.
Sure, I don't already have a hanged man on me. Okay.
You change your mind. You'd like to read the compendium? Read here. You'll withdraw this persona, then accept. Is this what you want? Are you finished?
Individually change the heart of every single person in Japan in Persona 5 Royal 2.
No slacking off.
Hmm? Okay. Spaced for a second. Hmm?
Oh, it's freezing. Actually...
Thanks again for last time. I learned a lot about myself. So, I just wanted to show my appreciation.
Intruding in on another private family moment.
You're still droning on about that? I mean, it was quite a shock. But that's what made you take me in, right? So who cares?
Whoa there, kiddo.
If you had just told me all of this sooner, you wouldn't have been threatened.
Who your parents are and where you come from stays with you for your entire life. Thanks to my loser parents, I got bullied by complete strangers, and...
My father isn't a loser, though. He's a brilliant business owner.
Shut up. I know that. So in the end, I was just fighting my own demons. Stuck in my crappy childhood and all the problems I had growing up. My view of Kaoru was all distorted because of my rotten childhood memories.
I forgive you.
Wow, you really matured, huh?
Why did you help my father out?
I even feel like UI, like Kaoru not literally being his son is kind of a bold bunch.
He told me you gathered info about Suda-san for him. You willingly got involved in a Yakuza dispute. Would someone normally take that big of a risk? I'd understand if you were a member of the Phantom Thieves. Fighting for the underdogs, like a gentleman thief. You know, people have their own opinions, but I think the Phantom Thieves are super cool. I mean, the sexual harassment incident involving that teacher?
That was great.
You gotta go, Kaoru. The supermarket's about to close. Aren't you in charge of dinner tonight?
Oh, crap! Please excuse me.
Kids grow up quick. They can be a pain in the ass, but they're worth it. All right, let's close up shop. Go pull down the shutter. Suda changed rather suddenly, huh? Seems like he had a change of heart. Just like them people they've been talking about on TV. I can't be the only one who was saved by his change of heart. Wonder who else knows. I wonder. Well, don't worry. It ain't really none of my concern. Man, you really had me fooled. That whole thing about being an enthusiast was all just BS. I hired you as a mere pawn, and now you're Kaoru's bro. The Phantom Thieves are using my guns to take down bad guys, aren't they? They help people in need, huh? Interesting. All right. I'm gonna put all my effort into that special menu we talked about. I don't like to owe nobody nothing, so I'll do my best for you, because that's the kind of support I can provide.
Alright, time to work out for 20 fucking days. I guess I still have Mishima if it ever pops up. Customize your gun for free. Oh, that's not super helpful.
But what the hell are you gonna do with a model gun? You need a real gun in a shootout.
Well, see, for reasons they work in the metaverse, because they don't want teens buying guns
You're such a weirdo.
illegally, because that would like make them be flawed in some way.
Closing shop, weren't we?
So it's just airsoft guns that are illegal in Japan. It's fine. We're the least defensive, least rebellious thieves that could possibly exist.
See ya.
Gonna make a Persona 5 punk band that just like sings punk songs about like obeying the man, preserving the status quo.
I've reconsidered my opinion of you, inmate.
Listening
The
to your
look on
elders.
Your face seems to be that of a man who has accomplished a great deed.
To think you would use the trap set against you to entrap them. I've never seen a dramatic resurgence such as that. Truly marvelous. Those are the only words I can think of to describe you. We should be thanking you for entertaining us thus.
Us thus.
You've even overcome a mysterious misfortune. There should be no one left to hinder your rehabilitation. Your rehabilitation will be completed shortly. That is, if everything goes well, without any problems.
Oh, we're gonna pay this off. Okay.
Damn. How many times have I had this dream? Or could it be that it's not a dream at all? My memories aren't any closer to coming back to me. But might there be something I'm supposed to remember? If I'm really not human, and if the truth of that comes to pass down in the depths of mementos, could it be
Yeah,
that
he's using the blanket. What? That's what we call character growth. Learning to use a blanket, not like an idiot. Oh, Ryuji wants to hang out. Okay. Guess I can max that out really quick. Let me get rid of this hanged man. Ryuji's my last daytime hangout. Did I finish Futaba? I think I did. Take a look here in a second. Actually, I think I have a chariot on me already. Is it Thor's chariot? Chariot is 7. Moon never comes up for some reason. I can imagine if this was the end of the game, actually having to wait 20 days here. So lame.
Yo. Let's go. Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? No. My shortcut that I have for the Chariot Confidant Guide instead bafflingly took me to an article about Pal World stats. Okay, there we go.
Nah. Come on, man.
Hey. I see.
Well...
All right.
All right then, let's go. See ya.
Ah, you're back.
Where the fuck is Mishima? Like, he only appears in Akihabara at this stage of the game? Really confused. Yeah, so like the combination of this song, the Shapeshifter song, the sounds of making UI selections, it's gonna haunt my dreams for the rest of my life. Sound of the little dagger hitting the date. This screen, tick, 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 tick. This song spinning up here. That's fine. Need to go buy more protein. There's not a lot of value for doing anything in Mementos as far as I can tell. Right? XP.
Take a look around.
I have to buy regular protein from Central Street, I think.
Take your time.
I did his Mementos request, unless if there's one unrelated to the one he tells me to do. Assume it doesn't tell me in here. Yeah, he's just not showing up for some reason. I've been sitting at rank 9 for a long time. Interesting. People will always praise Persona for the music, and like the dungeon music is good and the battle music is good, but most of the time the music you're listening to is pretty lame, or it's at least the same track played so many times over and over that you start to hate it pretty quickly. Good.
Hey. Actually... Nah.
It's good that he's not going to. If they basically stop talking shit about you the instant the Kamoshida's Palace sequence ends, you still get the like, oh, I thought he was some kind of punk whenever you answer a question right, but the idea that you're like a punk rebel outcast is like completely dropped for most of the game. Good for him for not continuing to do it, though.
Wanna head back?
What are the names of them? Is it meant to block you at rank 9? All we have to do now is wait, drink. I have an elderly's meaning of life, calling for justice for cats. We aren't just your slaves. Winners don't use cheats. One who bullies bullies. If cats disappeared from the city, swindling old folk is pretty low. Those are all like secretly required. Do those involve me having to like work jobs in places and shit to do it? I'm not allowed to be in school despite me showing up on TV. I love this is all happening despite the giant... God, this game is so dumb sometimes. They had the solution and just didn't use it. What's the final benefit for rank 10, Mishima? I feel like it's already going to take me like an hour to get through 20 days just using the gym every day. Came home from the gym, heading right back to the gym. You know it. Oh shit. Fuck, god damn. So having looked at my quest list, could you build a activity plan for me? What the fuck I have to do to unlock this? Who I have to talk to and all that? What activities I have to do? Take your time.
I should have known.
Guess we'll just have to wait.
Well then.
Let me review really quick. So, one who bullies bullies is not done. Part-time job, full-time hell is done. Calling for justice for cats, not done. The man of many faces and debts is done. So, one who bullies bullies and calling for justice for cats. I love that after the protagonist dies, he just like deletes Facebook and hits up the gym for 3 weeks.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Ah, you're back.
So a convo outside the school. They didn't do it because then he wouldn't have the hoodie on for this sequence. They'd have to plan it out differently depending on the order in which you did activities, which would be interesting, so we can't do it.
Okay.
Sullied with corruption.
Come on.
Oh my god.
Okay. Hi.
Convenience store. Is it on Central Street? The one that says 24 hours. Is it a day activity or a night activity?
Hi.
Okay.
I'll just add this.
Save real quick. Oh, can I not do it anymore because I can't go to the school? Alright, I guess I can't finish it then. That's fine. Just keep doing the gym. Sucks to lose out on extra XP, but...
Okay.
back.
Whip that stuff I just got before I forget. I really wish I could put that on Yusuke, but whatever. It's kind of useless for her. Yeah, so I guess I locked myself out of Mishima after I finished Saya's dungeon, since I can't go to the school anymore.
I'll just add this.
Just adding that in there. And I'll max that out.
This is a perfect way to refill after some training. By the way, the track team's up and running again. Yamauchi got taken down pretty quick. You know Takeishi's mom is the PTA press, right? He told her everything. After that, she came storming in with the other parents and forbid the whole scouting plan. Oh, wish I could have seen the look on Yamauchi's face. I mean, the school can't ignore the PTA. And as a result, the track team's back. Our old coach is filling in for now. Man, it serves that dick right. What a great feeling. I think they might even go far in the meet. Hell yeah! Oh crap, the ramen's gonna get soggy. Let's eat. Woo! That was awesome. To tell the truth, I was scared of facing those guys straight up. I couldn't stand how much they hated me. It only just made me think of how stupid I was. Most of all, it made me remember how I lost my place with him. Hey, this ain't like me, but I managed to change because you were here helping me. I got you all wrapped up in this shit, but you stayed with me till the bitter end. You didn't abandon me, so thanks, man.
No problem.
It's funny, huh? This started out as us training for the Phantom Thieves. How'd it end up like this? Either way, it's my turn now. If anything comes up, you tell me. I'll help you with whatever you need.
Do like a catchy getting Loki, that's kind of cool.
All right.
Got the cloud and everything.
All right. First up, the Phantom Thieves. I'll be counting on you, leader. And you can count on me, too. Hey, now that we're all fueled up, want to race to the station?
Oh, hey, it's raining.
Ah, you're back.
I can go get a soggy protein really quick here.
What would you like?
This is like a legendary overstaying its welcome of the momentum just crashing to a halt and the story just like limping on for hours and hours. Like, it was bad in Persona 4 Golden. I hated all of the Golden content. I thought it was terrible. But I'm trying to think of like a TV show or a movie. I was trying to explain this to Andrea that, yeah, I'm going to be stuck playing this game for another 20, 30 hours or whatever. And she's like, oh, wow, it's like the ending of Return of the King. And it's like, yeah, but Return of the King in its entirety is like 3.5 hours long, right? Like,
Nice going.
what if at the end of Return of the King, when it flashes white for the first time, it then plays the entire movie 10 times?
All right.
Post-syndication gargoyles. I guess post-season 5 Supernatural, right?
All right.
There's obviously a ending there, and then it just keeps living. Yeah. Death Note's a good comparison because it's like there's an obvious spot it should stop. And then it lives an unlife for a whole season. Alright, I take the moist protein.
You're back.
Guess we just have to wait. I guess we'll see. Drink. Should have been buying moist protein every day it rained for the whole game, but whatever.
Damn it.
I guess the difference with all those examples is that like the story is still trying to do something, like it's trying to have threats and peril and pacing and things happening, but here it's just like stopping dead to spin it, literally spin its wheels. Like, imagine if all of the fake out endings in Return of the King were just like, I don't know, Frodo eating a hamburger. Like, they throw the ring into Mount Doom, and then the movie goes on for another 20 hours. They say, well, I guess we'll see what happens once, you know, the ring's in there. We just have to wait to see Barad-dûr fall. You know, one of these days, Sauron's armies will fall, but... Or even like Death Note. Well, something really bad happened for our investigation. I guess we'll just wait now and see if Kira turned himself in.
Well, shall we begin?
I feel like they created way more work for themselves by not just using the Akechi solution for every chapter, because like now you have to have different dialogue in the text messages and on the train and shit depending on whether or not you sent the calling card. So it's not a ton of extra work, it's just literally replacing text. But they seem to want to avoid that kind of like branching in general. Guess we just have to wait. Got 12 more days still. I feel like I've been doing this on fast forward for hours. I guess I stop and just sleep once I get to 999 HP, or maybe I could make infiltration tools or something. Are there any more infiltration tools that I can unlock from Morgana maxing out?
Hey!
I'll just add this.
What am I up to? $844.
Ah, you're back.
Okay.
More of those. Okay, I'm just gonna skip these now. They just keep saying the same thing in every scene. Get it?
Well then.
Only thing left to do is wait for the outcome. Drink.
Ah, you're back.
think you would die. $9 days.
I heard the flu's going around. What a crazy story.
Oh, welcome.
Yeah. Joker just gets completely fucking jacked. It's like Mac on Always Sunny.
Okay.
Is there anything else that provides a permanent stat boost like the gym?
Ah, you're back.
Ah, you're back.
Let's do
Need
it.
to wait. Oh shit, am I not healing each time I do this? Why would they not increase the met? Whatever, it's fine. I love how unwilling they are to break formula. Like, when Joker can't go out, he still has to, like, still have to see somebody on the train going to school. You have to see class, right? Like, Joker faking his death is the perfect time to fully break formula there. I think this is the exact sort of game where it would be kind of cool to, like, lose control of Joker for a little while. Some games will do that, right? Yeah, have someone else take over as MC or have it rotate.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, I have to go buy the fucking... I think that's another problem with the Joker faked his death scene, is that they, like, revealed the truth of it way too fast because they had to, because the story calls for you to be controlling him all the time.
What do you want to do?
Take the moist protein. It is completely crazy how long this takes, even when I'm, like, just going to the gym and fast forwarding. There's so much interstitial bullshit in this game, right?
Ah, you're back.
Ah, you're back. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait, see what happens. Yeah, that'd be cool. And then you could do something where you do the reveal in a way that's a little bit more visual than just standing around in the cafe. Shit, sorry. Time to go live. We like Shido. He's great. Ignore all the cutscenes and stuff that's happened.
Well then.
Alright, 4 more days of this, or 4 more gyms, and then I just craft stuff, I guess. At least I don't have to leave my room.
Ah, you're back.
Does the weapon shop update with any new equipment between here and the royal content? Alright, 1213. Be at 999 HP. Still die to getting hit by Mama, but whatever. I wish that those homunculus items only applied to the main character. Well, no, it's not worth it. I don't care. Don't think you want to develop to that very stupid audience, but... I think at the core of what bothers me about Persona is the way it's so obviously targeted at like a teenage boy audience and with absolutely no interest whatsoever in challenging that audience, right? Just for pure wish fulfillment for 100 hours. It's like not just junk food, it's... Hey, 999 HP, 630 SP. It's pretty funny. Okay.
I'll just add this.
So I guess getting normal level ups is kind of pointless now, but whatever. I do anything else with my time. I can't do Mishimas. I'm locked out of his social link, knowingly. Kind of running out of lockpicks. 12 is still a lot, though.
Yes.
Stupid, your stats are maxing every time.
Nice.
Sometimes twice. I'd rather sleep, to be honest. You have to wait.
I'll just add
You have to
this.
wait.
Oh.
Even sleeping takes forever.
Come on.
No, that would make more sense, I think. Or it would be nice if the game made it clear when you were blocked.
Oh.
More like phantom grief.
Let's do it.
Come on. Oh. Come on.
Keep advancing my SP total at the gym, but it does not seem worth it. You just have to wait.
Let's do it.
So you're gonna get shot. I don't know why they bothered with the whole fake death serum thing unless this isn't gonna work. The video of us declaring war against him never showed up on TV. The TV stations were pressured not to show it. Okay. Let's wait for the election results. Yeah, like, I don't want to say that because I think it's kind of mean, and I think that there are people who are smart and have good taste in art who earnestly enjoy Persona, and I don't want to make anyone feel bad. Like, that's kind of been at the core of me not wanting to... Like, I do my best to suppress these VODs so that they don't get shown in the YouTube algorithm because I'm, like, ashamed. I don't want people to feel bad, but... There, in the whole media literacy debate that, you know, people seem to be able to watch media and enjoy it purely for the aesthetics and completely miss what the message is or what it's about or what it's trying to say or what the agenda is, right? Like, Persona feels like it's the perfect media for that person, the person who can watch Star Trek and not get that Star Trek is about luxury gay space communism, right? Like, because it has nothing to say. And so I can see that crowd, you know, your anime profile pic, right-wing Twitter douchebag, right? That's just, they love Persona. It's the perfect game for them. But I don't want to say that, like, it's only for that audience, because I think that people can find joy in this. They can fill in the blanks in their mind. They can like the style, or they can like the characters, or they can feel connected, or they can fill in blanks or whatever. It sucks to critique something that a lot of people like that way without making it sound like, oh, I am the only person with the secret knowledge on the earth that Persona is bad actually, and y'all should feel ashamed. That's not true. Yeah. Position is guaranteed. The whole thing with the election just playing out exactly the same anyway for 20 days.
My election is the result of every citizen's aid. Your support warms my heart.
I knew it was gonna be Shido.
There is no reason to hold an election.
That is why.
That is exactly why. I cannot forgive myself. The reason President Okumura passed away is I am the one who killed him.
So why do they bother having the scene where everyone's like, put him away, we'll handle his message?
I also manipulated the information that the Phantom Thieves were behind the series of incidents. The one who controlled the hearts of others and gave rise to the countless victims is myself. It was all for my own promotion.
Told you, we got to that scene where they showed his inner circle panicking, and I'm like, okay, they could be smart with this.
What's going on?
I've even used people's lives as stepping stones in order to claim this country as my own ship. I am a true criminal that can be tried for any crime, and it still wouldn't be enough.
Takes out a gun.
I will confess everything. Please. I beg everyone to pass judgment on me. If I could atone for all I've done with my life, I request that I be judged at once.
Huh?
This can't be true! Shido-san! Hell yeah!
Great question.
Everyone, raise your glass.
Because of the way everything is timed in Persona.
Allow me to say a few words. Now then.
Yeah, that would have been great.
Started taking charge.
That would have been in context of
don't
what's
be that
happened so
way.
far, right?
Like, if you're gonna complain, say it to Shido. A legislator's pin's worth almost nothing. Well then, so since the source of evil Masayoshi Shido has
They're just
been...
gonna say it. They're just gonna say it. Just don't say it. Just stop yourselves from saying, I am solely responsible for the mistreatment of my workers. It's the source of evil.
I got to avenge my mom. It's all thanks to everyone.
This isn't, I know it's gonna change here. There's something else happening, right? Obviously because of the royal content, but also just in general, there's a dangling right here they have to resolve.
We all worked so hard for this.
Shido's guilty, right, sis? It'll be difficult to prosecute him immediately, but I'll do this thoroughly until the causality between his other crimes can be proven.
It'd be fun if they did a thing where he like confesses on live TV and they like the system can't prosecute him, right? That would be familiar.
We could testify too, you know?
The system and the network of adults are so corrupt and so broken that
suspicions on any of you.
they just have to let him be prime minister.
Let us adults prove that we can get our act together.
Hey, so what about this guy's education?
I believe it'll be fine for him to return to school. It's true that your face will be recognized among those involved, but I doubt they'll take a firm action like suddenly.
Oh good, we
coming
have
to
more
arrest
school in
him.
the royal
At
content.
least they won't do it until the uproar with your suicide and Shido's confession have died down. Eventually, though, the situation where you and I will be used as scapegoats can't be avoided.
You mean in regard to faking his death? That wouldn't have happened to begin with had the police done their job properly.
Yeah.
Of course I plan on doing everything I can. I will protect you all this time. Prosecuting Shido is that first step.
Yeah, maybe he'll be a cool PM now that
Make
he's
the toast.
he's bummed all the time.
let's get to it.
There you go. Yeah.
Today is truly...
Cheers!
Cheers!
No, wait, hey!
Cheers. I need to go. It seems Shido's been transferred to a hospital. Oh, one more thing. It's fine to celebrate, but keep it in moderation, okay? Considering that he's finally back, all of you need to take your education seriously again.
Oh my god. It's gonna be just like the golden content. Like, epilogues can be good, epilogues can be important, right? The Scouring of the Shire is a crucially important epilogue that it's kind of a bummer is missing from the movies, although I understand why it is. But that's not what's about to happen here, I don't think. It's not what happens in Persona 4.
I don't really get it. What's he going to ask? Well, let's leave the popularity
I suppose they
stuff
could
to
do it
Mishima
if they
for
had,
now.
it was like a DLC mission or something that was accessible from the title screen as a standalone episode. I've seen games do that. He's an out, sorry me. Yeah. Oh, okay. That doesn't seem like that's good. The Phantom Thieves win! Yeah, I didn't play through the answer, but the answer seems to be the less dumb way to do it. I don't like them trying to integrate it into the plot. I think that's a bad idea. Or if they're going to do it, it needs to be in the middle of the plot, somewhere that it makes sense to insert stuff. But games are like notoriously bad at doing that too, right? Like I hate all the stuff they added into Dragon Quest XI. I think it's really bad for the plot and pacing. I just need to sleep every day, that's right. Wait for Shido to be tried.
Oh! The case is finally closed. There are no shackles on you anymore. We changed the heart of someone huge, like the next Prime Minister. There's no better finale than that. This may be the opportune time to end our deal. I'm sure you'll be fine now. You can manage without me being with you. Of course. Don't worry. I won't leave immediately.
Oh, shit.
But if I just stay here, I won't recall anything. I'm a bit envious of you. Here I am. Still haven't found anything about myself. If only I could find out what's in the depths of mementos.
Christ.
Let's go to sleep. You must be tired.
I can't believe even Shido-san had a change of heart triggered in him.
We got where we are today because we had him take care of whoever got in our way. If a case is assembled against him, everything about us will be exposed too. What are we supposed to do?
That's precisely why we've gathered to discuss our options.
Shido leaning legislator.
is serious about taking Shido-san to court, right?
Isn't she under your command? You have to do something!
Here you go. Do
Yes,
something.
I'm aware. But even if we prevent her from doing so,
Proxy
what about
SIU
the public?
director.
Shido-san's conduct was shameful.
We'll just have to continue his policies for a rich country.
A rich country?
You mean that plan of advancing foreign affairs by controlling people's hearts?
After all, the research on it should be proceeding along. We'll push that plan forward and continue eliminating any who get in our way by using that world. We'll pledge to build a powerful country. We ourselves will meet the expectations we had of Shido-san.
A powerful country, huh? I see.
But even if we do pick up where he left off, would his other associates keep quiet about it?
We should be fine in that regard. Anyone who Shido-san aided would feel that their life is at stake after watching that conference, just as we are now.
I mean, I guess we're doing the, it's still happening despite Shido being stopped, but I don't know if this is to set up the DLC or something.
How do we control public opinion?
Thankfully, support for Shido-san still exists. Masayoshi Shido was a hero who fell before achieving his goals, and we will carry his torch. That's what we'll announce to the mass media.
I see.
Well, these are all unnamed
Considering the public's
randos.
panic after losing their leader, they may latch onto that
Which is
immediately.
good, but...
But if the general public becomes our enemy, we're done for.
That means there's no turning back. Well then, leave Nijima to my group. Can we rely on yours in regards to Shido-san?
We'll make it so that he requires a psychiatric evaluation.
Everyone, we're in the same boat. You had best not forget that.
Okay, that was a good scene. I'm curious to see where it goes.
I don't get it.
Time's up.
God.
Man.
Oh, God.
Sorry that I failed to mention your exams. I was busy dealing with some of Shido's cronies. Well, you are students, so it's only fitting you're doing a study group.
You're gonna bring us some snacks now and then, right?
You don't even have exams.
Pardon the intrusion.
Oh, glad to see you all. Don't mind me. Make yourselves at home.
You're too kind. We'll take you up on that offer.
Why did you bring me here? My school's exams are already
Because you
over.
always have to fucking show up, no matter
on,
what.
don't be
The
so
fact that you're at a
cold.
different school
See,
doesn't
it's
matter.
fine if I fail.
Nothing wrong with that.
Won't the results be the same whether you study or not?
Now, you guys. Just think of it as helping me out.
I don't know about this. I'm just going to focus on sections that may likely be on the test. You're way too short on time.
Making a gamble, huh?
If she's wrong, we die.
I don't want to die.
Is it really that bad?
This is every day for them.
This affects you too. Well, with your grades, I'm not too worried. But you've missed a lot of classes, so it couldn't hurt to study.
Oh yeah, he's good at studying. I feel kind of betrayed.
Betrayed might be a bit much. Don't worry, Lady Ann. Even if you're not great at studying, I'll...
Now then, let's get to it. What do you want me to teach you?
I don't remember much about social studies.
Me neither. I do remember one thing, though. Something about a sunrise and Mount Fuji.
Sunrise and Mount Fuji. Oh, yeah. The earliest place where you can watch the sun rise in Japan is at the peak of Mount Fuji. The teacher said that although latitude and longitude are important, the critical factor is altitude.
You remembered all that from what Ryuji said? That's unreal.
How about taking a break?
Sounds good to me. I can't do any more. So, like, we've been doing Phantom Thief work all this time, right? We learned a bunch doing that. Even if we study and learn what we can in school, doesn't it feel kind of pointless?
At the very least, it's necessary for Ryuji.
You want to say that again?
Those sorts of experiences are important too, but common sense is just as important. You should know better than anyone how nasty adults without common sense can be.
That's a great point.
Someday you'll graduate high school and become adults. Then, when you get married, you'll need common sense.
This game has
more than
negative
ever.
momentum.
Marriage, huh? Do you want to get married?
It's like...
Well, that won't be for a while. In the meantime, I'm more concerned with what I'm going to be eating tomorrow.
Oh, cut it out, man. You're making me hungry. Well, I guess we just gotta get back to studying.
That concludes the last subject.
That took so long. We covered all the difficult parts, so you should probably be fine.
Good work, everyone.
See? You can do it if you try.
We're finally done. Only God, only knows... What, how's that saying go again?
Ryuji's hopeless.
What did you say?
Well, whatever happens, happens. Isn't it about time you wrapped it up? Be careful on your way home.
Sucks that you have to do exams even after changing Shido's heart and saving the country.
Yeah, it does.
It's rough being a human. But looking at you, I feel kind of jealous of humans.
Hey.
You gotta do what you gotta do. You know what a better handle of rebellion is? The first episode of Futurama. Okay. I just have to fucking dick around now, right?
I should write something.
So slow. We're not even in the fucking royal content yet. Oh, great. That's real helpful. I feel like they could have done something with the fact that social links are you feeling closer to the person as opposed to you filling up the relationship meter with them. Like, they do it with Akechi, and I don't necessarily hate it. But that's what makes it extra baffling that, like, the social links are all based around you managing the person and, like, telling them what they want to hear.
It's exams. We're the heroes who saved this country, right? Can't we be exempt from exams? And is it just me, or do we not have as big a sense of accomplishment as I thought? I'd say exams are 80% of it, but that's not what I mean. I mean society's reactions. They're still so doubtful even after the press conference. He hasn't been arrested, so I guess that's expected. We just gotta leave it to Makoto's sister now.
You gonna do something smart with it?
I wish exams would magically disappear by the time we get to school.
Oh, Senpai! And good morning to you. It's been quite a while since we last met at school like this. Thank you for your efforts in changing Representative Shido's heart.
I'm pooped.
Well, if anything, you're the one deserving all of the thanks, Senpai. We should go somewhere to celebrate. Ah, what say we go pay our first respects to the shrine? A new year is about to begin and all. I suppose we ought to deal with exams first. I'll be in touch
I think you could do
afterwards.
something smart with
Please
like
excuse me.
after changing the prime minister's heart, like after all you're still kids, so you still have to take your exams and stuff. But this really feels like conceptually we want the game to end at the end of the year instead of in the middle of December. So we gotta do some more shit here.
Ooh, we can do this.
1 billion yen.
Yep.
Time's up.
Morning.
Sorry, there are no toilets around here.
Seriously? Good morning. Yes.
Oh, good. Passed out while studying last night.
Yes.
Now, everyone.
Arts.
Ooh, we can do this.
Tend to.
Ooh, we can do this.
Would be fun to for an infant to sue someone.
Shucks.
Hey,
Cause he's a good guy now? Mixed metaphor.
Today's the last day of exams. Are things going well for you? I'm doing the same as usual. Well, no problems. I'm all right with it, but my sister hasn't come home these past few days. I think she has a lot on her plate with building a case against Shido. He has connections to powerful people. I'm sure they want him cleared to save their own skins.
I'm worried.
Yeah, I believe so too. And it's my sister. She'll see it through, I'm sure. With that said, now isn't the time for us to slack off either. Do you remember what the exams will cover? I'll check on the train for you.
Let's get started.
Person who controls politics behind the scenes is a prime minister in black. Oh, maybe that's setting up where we're going with this.
ooh, we can do this.
Japanese word dokyu translates to massive. What English word inspired the do in dokyu? It would be fun here. I wish these games would like comment on the fact that you're probably using a guide for these and have multiple choice things where if you got all of them right, the game like shits on you, but I wouldn't do that. It's Dreadnought apparently.
Ooh, we can do this.
Yeah. Take what you can get.
Well then.
Oh, Christ. Doesn't end.
Okay.
Is everyone here?
I just want to go to bed, y'all.
Huh?
Hey, hey.
Main character gets super jacked and then just gets depressed and sleeps for 3 weeks.
Oh!
There, they announced the poor health of their leader, Masayoshi Shido. As such, the special diet session was postponed, along with Shido's inauguration as Prime Minister.
Postponed?
They should be firing him!
And wait, poor health? This is completely different from what my sister told us.
I heard he barely slept during the election campaign. I don't blame him.
I like this.
He's not going to step down now,
At
is
least
he?
better.
Will this country be fine without Shido?
How can people still believe in him?
What the heck? The Phantom Thieves are being treated like, well, like they never existed.
Great.
Goodness. No link among the change of heart incidents. Only coincidental psychiatric disorders. The Phantom Thieves only use those rumors to their advantage.
This is preposterous. Who would believe such things?
But the person saying this is a famous researcher. And even the Ministry is saying that's how they determined the situation too.
When's Shido gonna make a comeback?
Honestly, I don't think anyone else but Shido can handle times like these.
What's going on? No matter how you look at it, this isn't normal.
Yeah, it's as if the people in reality have become distorted.
No! No, you were so close! Ah! God damn it. It's not that society just works this way, it's that somebody's in the fucking metaverse fucking with people. God, the cognitive side, Jesus.
What's happening here worries me. The only thing we can do right now is wait and see what happens.
I guess they could make commentary like, oh, in the game it's distortion, but in real life it's not, right?
What do you mean I can't question him at this point?
Mr. Shido is in an extremely unstable state. I can't allow you to get in contact with him. He may officially have to undergo a psychiatric evaluation at this rate.
We are at the cusp of making a case. Do you know how much trouble we've gone through to get this far?
I'm just doing my job as a doctor.
Even if Shido was behind it, do you plan on convicting a central figure behind such a historical change?
What? Don't be ridiculous. This is a country governed by law. You still want to protect him even though you know what happened to the man previously at your post.
So, you plan on taking the head of the nation to court. You need to take a break, Nijima. I'm taking you off this case, especially since it's rumored you have ties to the Phantom Thieves.
What?
If I recall correctly, you still aren't married, are you?
What?
You'll be on leave for a long time. Why not look for a husband?
That's
while
fucked
you're
up.
at it?
I like them including that line.
The assembly of Shido's case is in danger?
We know he doesn't need a psychiatric evaluation!
His lackeys must have pressured the others around him. It means there's far more people who'd be in trouble if the truth came out than we imagined.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Sis said the assembly of a case may be possible if the general public wants Shido held accountable. But even that chance has been destroyed with the manipulation of the mass media. They made it clear that the argument itself was a cult, even claiming that it never happened.
Is the game gonna suddenly be not stupid at the very end?
Even after all that's happened.
It's a storm of criticisms online too. People are saying to catch the remnants and execute them. This is crazy.
At any rate, let's wait for my sister. She should be arriving here soon.
Everyone's being tricked so easily. Why the hell did we risk our lives then?
If Shido isn't judged by the law, everything we've done will be treated as if it never happened.
Yeah.
Moving the entire country however they wish by controlling people's cognition? This is no different than being inside a palace.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry. I gathered the best of the best and fought for a case. But as Makoto must have told you, it was denied. At this rate, it won't end with just Shido's innocence. This trend will continue spiraling down. There's even the possibility that crimes using the metaverse will advance onto a national scale. But that's not what I'm here to tell you. We're in danger because we know the truth. It's only a matter of time before we're apprehended. It wouldn't be odd if they were to charge in now.
This makes no effing sense!
Sis!
There's nothing more I can do with my resources. That's why I want to ask for your help. I wondered if there was any way you could do something one last time. I know that I'm in no position to ask this of you.
That doesn't matter to us. So what are we gonna do? Should we change the hearts of all Shido's followers?
Even if Futaba were to research all of them, it'd take time.
There's too little information.
What? Oh, but they say followers.
Are we no match against the national power?
Let's go. Yeah, let's do it. You're so close. Don't fuck it up.
If we use mementos, we might be able to do something.
There's something we can do there?
Like I told you before, mementos is the palace of the general public. It's the source of all distortions, and is maintained by the people's collective unconscious.
I think they used the word distortion earlier, like metaphorically. I was really worried they were going to say that there was like some cognitive science lab that was like in mementos making the general public suck. That's dumb. What wouldn't be dumb would be like, oh, their manipulation of the mass media is just like what we do in palaces. Okay, that's smart. Good. Do that, please.
Wait. Do you mean that there's a treasure
Yeah,
even in mementos?
change the hearts of all 250 members of the
And
Diet
we go after
and all of their supporters, right?
The collapse of mementos should affect the public as a whole. The state of society would change too. If everyone's hearts grow to hold Shido responsible for his actions, things might start going our way.
That's a bold plan, but an interesting one.
Sounds good to me.
But if we're gonna do this, there's one thing you all need to realize. To begin with, why does something like the human cognition exist as another substantial world? The reason for that is most likely sleeping within mementos.
Although I don't really want
We'll
to
be
end this
destroying
game in
that,
fucking mementos of all places
Where
mechanically.
you going with this?
Change all of society to agree. Fuck this one
The
specific
human
guy.
cognition will lose substance, so you can't sneak into people's palaces anymore. So if other criminals appear, you won't be able to steal their treasure and change their hearts. It means the Phantom Thieves will be going out of business.
Well, that's good.
We'll have to discard this way of life.
That's what Akechi wanted.
I think we need to do this. I mean, we're the group who's reforming society, right?
I didn't even think about that, Spiky. That is a way for this to still be stupid. If we have to reform society to get them to all turn on Shido specifically. But there's not like an ideology for them to turn on, right? It's just punishing Shido specifically that we have to do here.
You lose your powers if mementos
Even though,
is
like
raised.
Benabeats was saying, he seems like he's a fine guy now.
I see. All right. It seems there are no objections.
Did you come up with a plan?
Whether it succeeds or not is another
It's
story.
interesting because this is a game that very much in universe could be about defeating an ideology. Like all of the pieces are there in the lore of the setting and the specifics of the way Mementos works for you to do that.
Miss Prosecutor?
There are some stories where you can argue like, well, our characters don't have the ability to like end slavery or something, right? So we can't write a story about defeating the ideology of slavery.
Last job.
No, Shido is wrong.
Once we accomplish our duty, We entrust the world to respectful adults.
Duty.
That is our condition for accepting this job.
This is a deal, then. That's certainly a heavy condition. But very well, I accept. I swear to make Masayoshi Shido stand and be tried in the court of law. Besides, my pride won't allow me to be continually saved by you all without doing anything in return.
We'll be counting on you.
Looks like it's decided then.
Yeah, this is so weird. It's like I keep saying this. It's the you know that sometimes filmmakers use Dutch angles, so you just use Dutch angles all the time problem, right? Like, they know that this is the direction the story has to go, but I don't think they really have a command of
You're the leader.
what they're saying.
This is officially our last mission. Come on, say something.
Let's fix this country.
We already said that before, though. That's fine. We're doing it for real this time, after all.
We don't have much time, right? We should
It
carry
reminds
this out
me
tomorrow.
of we know that the protagonists have
counting
to
on you
hit their
guys.
lowest point,
No
but we don't know
matter what
why
happens,
characters have a
better
low
see it
point in
through.
stories. So their lowest point is just going to happen completely independent of their own agency.
Well then.
Let's do it.
Hey!
Hey. Actually, never mind. You must be tired. Honestly, you're amazing. There's definitely something special about you. You dodge everything the enemies throw at you like it's your destiny. At first, I just thought you were going to be a useful tool for me. But now this is where I belong. Well, maybe in regard to this attic place. But this is where I want to be. It's not like me to say all that embarrassing stuff, but still, I think it's fine. For tonight, at least.
All right. All right.
A new power burns within me.
All right.
Curious. Hermes, basically?
We should rest in preparation for tomorrow. He's repelled such an ordeal, and this guy's still not being rewarded for it? If gods really
It's
do
going.
exist, they're being too hard on him.
That was a fruitless delight, inmate. We gave you words of praise, but we take them all back.
The source of what was hindering your rehabilitation. To think it would be the ignorant masses to which you tried to prove your integrity. Did they themselves not show elation for those who are unseen? Despite all that, they now say you do not exist. They toyed with you, yet none take responsibility. The distortion of man's world is endlessly deep. Fixing it may now be impossible, even with the appearance of a trickster.
Master?
It seems this is the limit of humanity. The time of ruin is nigh. One due to the distortion of man's own heart, from which none can escape.
Where are you going with this game?
Okay. Okay, let's go.
Good morning.
I assume I'm not in the royal content until Kasumi joins my party.
Right. It's something only we can do. See you at the usual place after school. I'll tell everyone to come.
I'm guessing they've had to have edited some of this at least a little bit to make the transition into royal content less stupid.
Hey!
Hey, check out the nav.
The door to the depths of mementos has been opened. Wait, does that mean...
We're really gonna do this, right?
Shouldn't we have a harder time going further into mementos because people don't believe in us?
Well, I just thought, what am I gonna do if you guys freak out and bail on me? We're going to erase mementos, aren't we? Come on, let's go, you guys.
Mona sure seems hyped up.
Say, isn't Mona-chan behaving a little odd?
You know, you're right.
Yeah. I shouldn't have brought that up. Shall we get going?
Oh, fuck you, game. You know no one's gonna start from level 1. Like, well, in the cutscene, we had them run down the escalator, so we can't, like, betray that. That wouldn't make sense. That's funny. And I thought that, like, just the story being slow and me working out for 20 consecutive days was about as slow for momentum as you could possibly get, but going from a dungeon to fucking mementos of all places is so bad. Oh, okay. That's Ryuji's ability, I think. Oh, that's really fast. I didn't realize how busted that was. And that's, Earthbound rules. He doesn't even need to be in my party for that to work? Yeah, that's good. Earthbound solved it so long ago. I've seen a game do it for a really long time. And it's a 100% chance, it looks like. I would have maxed Ryuji way earlier. That would have saved me so much time.
Oh, the platform. We can probably head down from here.
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest.
JRPGs were solved in 1995. Kind of. A little bit. So can you fight him though right now? Alright. So we don't need the game to end to be paced well from a story perspective. We also want it to be paced poorly from a mechanics perspective by having you just go through mementos. Oh, really? Yeah, this seems like not balanced. Like, I don't see any reason why somebody wouldn't just like ride around in a circle in an area that's just low enough level for them. If they really wanted to grind or something, why would you ever do fights? How early does this unlock for Ryuji? Like, can you get this for Ryuji really early in the game? Because I think I've had the Shadows Can't Hurt Me in Mementos for... This is probably why the fucking how long to beat estimate is so low, because every Memento strip could have been this. And I would have been getting XP and money the whole time. God. So forget Kawakami, like Ryuji is the most important social link in the game. Well, so now I know.
Okay.
I've been higher levels in the Memento Shadows for basically the entire game. They haven't aggroed me since, like, the second palace. So by dodging them, I've just been leaving XP on the table, and by fighting them, I've just been adding hours onto the playthrough unnecessarily to protect from melee of this game.
Here. What's it like?
And you're likely to be in the level range necessary of every time you have to go to Mementos, everything dies instantly and you get free XP and keep you on curve forever.
Oh, mister. Hey, mister.
Yeah, he wasn't able to do this before because the dungeon hadn't technically resolved for whatever reason. Soul food, yeah.
The chest! Talk about luck! Fits me like a glove.
Yeah, no worries. I think that happened because I pressed the ambush button instead of just walking into it.
You got him, Fox! One enemy!
We're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Yours now.
All right, there, on to the next! Let's do this! Dance, Hippity!
Well, on to the next
Good
trial.
work, everyone!
Okay.
Just, it hurts so bad to imagine that hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours in Mementos would have been this, putting me ahead of the level curve, possibly making Okumura not as annoying, right?
I leveled up.
I don't think they should have put this behind Ryuji, like a one arbitrary social link. I would have maxed him way sooner if I happened to keep him in my party, but I just didn't like his abilities as much as the other characters. Getting close to 6 hours on the VODs, and I didn't pay attention to it. Let me set a timer on my phone so I don't forget. It's gonna beep in like 20 minutes, so warning in advance of a loud beeping noise. Anytime I've fought anything in here, it's been an utter waste of time. That time that I had to like grind out a specific upgrade for the strength persona. Yeah, right. Sure. They put this behind any of the plot critical personas, that would be fine. It would still feel a little bad to get it now, but the fact that I could have been benefiting from this like almost 70 hours ago is a source of immense psychic damage. And that's a Persona 5 Royal problem. That's not a y'all problem, especially if you didn't know that it was this ridiculous. Should try to get Medea Rahan now before I leave, since it doesn't actually involve any brain power. Solves the high attention but no difficulty problem of Persona combat. What was the plot obstacle that blocks his advancement? Like what's the earliest palace you could have unlocked this in? This isn't even rank 10, right? This is like rank 8.
There's the platform. We should be able to go down from here.
Screen is so fast too. It's like it's even faster than Earthbound. It is, yeah. That's part of what makes Persona so uniquely frustrating as a JRPG system, because most RPGs that have a kind of degenerate, simple or boring combat system are at least saved by the fact that it can be chill and inattentive to go from battle to battle and just mash the attack button and win. But here, mashing the attack button is a goddamn death sentence. So you have to think really hard, or even just moderately hard, about trivial battles that aren't hard to solve at all. Ryuji, An, and Makoto. It's in the nightmare quadrant of attention and difficulty, for sure. Spectacle brawlers aren't really for me. I didn't hate Bayonetta. I think that if I ever play a spectacle brawler that forces you to... Oh, well, I guess that one didn't count. Is there something that conveys whether they're vulnerable to it or not? That doesn't surprise me with Matara Kaja, but I have items that do the same thing, so...
Oh, use my persona! Anand, come!
I'd like to play a spectacle brawler that tries to force you to get good combos, because that seems the way that they're supposed to be fun. But the thing that bothers me about the genre is that it's very possible to kind of limp to the finish line in them, to play them poorly or play them in the way that's not the most fun and still be pretty successful. It sounds like getting all the platinum trophies in Bayonetta is probably super fun, but the game doesn't really do anything to reinforce why you should do that. And they kind of have a snowballing thing where like the more poorly you're doing at them, the harder it is to do well, because of the way it like portions out XP to you based on good performance. Thief vision based on color. So these guys I can guess not. So that color is bad.
Don't worry, they're surrounded, but they're all kind of pathetic.
Let's go.
Persona! Anat! Good work, Queen! Now, let's continue! Good work, everyone!
Okay. I can feel it.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
Focus.
It would have been nice if they were like, you know what, let's actually put in the work. Let's make... Yeah, I don't know why it's not working anymore. It's like you have to just touch them for it to work.
Well, on to the next
Good
trial.
work, everyone!
So thief vision is not helpful.
All right.
No major setbacks. Let's continue on.
All right, well, I want to get Medea Rahan, so I'm just going to do that, and then I'll ignore all of them after that. Fuck you, game.
They noticed us? Let's dispose of them before they make any noise.
I think I still have to go like one level up to be certain that... Yeah.
Strong-looking shadow.
They're super negligible in Earthbound. Like by the time you get an auto win, the XP you get from those enemies is pointless the way they scaled everything. I don't really have something to dump here though.
Let's do it.
Sorry, I keep getting distracted. I was gonna say, if they're gonna really send you to Mementos after all this, like one of the lamest decisions ever, like at least do like a custom Mementos dungeon where like these last floors are actually authored and feel a little bit different from the rest of it, instead of it just being another fucking palette swap.
Oh!
Perfect. Glad I wasted time on that. Just gonna go for Medea Rahan and then I'll move along. Shouldn't take super long.
gain new power.
Oh!
2 lockpickable chests. Is there going to be another crafting item again? It is. Great. I think those should not be in the locked chest pool. It's like such a boring item to get. Especially since Jose sells them for like dirt cheap.
Let's do it.
So it's green, not blue? Is that the problem? And I assume my like money and XP bonuses are applying here too.
I have something.
Extremely stupid.
Doing good? They found us!
Let's
That's
go!
the advantage. Don't rush this. Just like I thought.
Just the time it takes for the victory animation to play is not worth fighting anything ever in this game. I assume the Ryuji thing only ever applies in Mementos, not in like actual palaces.
Focus.
That would be extra busted. The game's actual content. I would just drive around on a floor until I was a high enough level that everything on the next floor was green. It wouldn't take that much time to do and probably ultimately save more time.
Oh!
Any encounter in Mementos feels like a complete waste of time now.
Found us. Stay calm. Ooh, electricity is its weak point.
Persona!
This should be no problem for you.
Let's go.
Die!
It's tenacious.
Yeah, what palace is the earliest you could have access to this?
You got two of them, Queen! It's yours!
Here it comes.
On to the next!
Persona! Go down!
Ooh, Joker! You're
Not
looking
moving
cool!
muscle.
Beat him up!
one sounds pretty good.
That was neat.
I like the mixing.
Somewhere.
The class system. Jin, that was what I was looking for. Fights were generally pretty interesting. I think JRPGs as a genre are kind of like fundamentally broken in the sense that all combat is pretty degenerate and you have this really difficult threshold to overcome. Can you make an attack that's more interesting than just selecting the attack command in more than like 10% of situations? And I think there's only a small handful of ways to solve it. You can do the Monster Sanctuary solution, which is we're going to make turn-based combat work. We're going to make traditional JRPG turn-based combat work, and we're going to do it by expending a shitload of time making all of the combat feel perfect, making every ability feel like it fits and does something that's useful in certain situations. Just like putting 100% of your dev effort into that. You can do Gloomhaven, where it's turn-based combat, but there's kind of an inherent time limit through the whole thing. And there is no basic attack action because all of your actions are consumable cards that get deleted over time, right? I think you can do the Fear and Hunger solution, where every battle is like a puzzle fight, where there's just one or two options that are legal to defeat it, and then you never encounter that fight again. Undertale is sort of the same thing, except you do see that fight a couple more times. And I think that's it. Or you could make the combat just like super chill and inattentive, and the player really only has to pay attention during boss fights, but normal battles are quick and painless. Yeah. If you like it, I would recommend Monster Sanctuary so much. It's one of the best games I've ever played on stream. I think it's extremely slept on. Partially because like the level design is just okay and the story is just passable, but the like turn-based JRPG combat is excellent. Oh, I guess you can also do a deck builder. Deck builder makes turn-based RPG combat interesting, right? Something like Slay the Spire or Cobalt Core. Jeez. Yeah. The SMT and Final Fantasy X solution, where you have 8 different basic attack buttons that hard counter specific enemies, right? Solution.
You did it, Fox. Don't resist.
Oh yeah, it's so good. Monster Sanctuary rules. I was hoping it was going to get maybe some highlighting with the PAL World success lately.
Power courses through me. Okay.
They were nothing.
FF13 is an interesting take that I think the game itself doesn't fully exploit or adequately exploit. Like, so many of the actual battles in Final Fantasy 13 are relatively dull or have the same solution as every other battle. Some of the early boss fights in 13-2 start to threaten to be interesting, I think. Psychic and dark and tries.
Let's go.
Let's switch our methods.
Surprisingly tough.
Out of our way. Finish it for me.
I still think that
Fire won't work.
getting the car loser, which is essentially Final Fantasy 13, but indie, comes really close. But it still kind of has the same problems. It's not willing to completely cut gear out of the game, and that's kind of a janky loop.
Okay.
Huh? Done
Yeah,
already?
indie and also super gay, exactly. If you like Final Fantasy 13, you should play Get in the Car Loser. It's good. Here's my warning. Okay. So if you're watching on YouTube, I'm doing a 12-hour stream, so I'm going to cut the VOD here, but the next episode will take place like actual seconds after the VOD cuts, so it should be available right away. Cut it here.